All right. We are back with more Dragon Quest Monsters 3. I did a little more preparation before the stream over the weekend. I guess over the Monday, since we did stream on Sunday. Let's start with this one. So, um, on Sunday, we made a lot of progress. We went from our best creature being a metal slime rank E to having a couple of rank Bs and just at the precipice of getting to some rank A's with Lionheart, Emperor Slime, and Gem Slime. So I'm going to zoom in a little bit because this is the best way I've found for keeping track of all these synthesis things we're having to do. Sunday we really started getting lost on where we were in the chain and what our end goal was going to be. And I found this, which gives you a full family tree, which we can break down deeper and deeper and deeper into the weeds. So, currently, our two top monsters are the Shogun and the Metal King Slime, which we have here, here, and here. We did just get what we need for the Diamond Slime, which is kind of an upgrade over the Metal King Slime, but kind of not. It doesn't have the reduces damage to 1/3 of normal that the Metal King Slime does. And it doesn't say it isn't immune to nearly as many things as the Metal King Slime. However, it has a crap load of HP. So instead of being a low health, insane defense, it becomes a health sponge kind of tank. It does have a thing that makes it so things are more likely to miss it. It does more damage to S-size monsters. And if it gets hit by a status, it will inflict it on the other creature too. Um, our end goal is technically it's the Grandpa Slime at the top here. But a lot of people say the Gem Slime is actually better. But Grandpa Slime can be used for some more fusions later down the road. And since we have the Mole Hole DLC, once we make it once, we can get another one. Not, I won't say easily, but we don't have to do a whole nother synthesis chain to get a duplicate. We just have to scout one with a low chance. So today, the main thing for synthesis is going to be working on this guy, Balib, to make a gem slime out of our Metal King slime. So for that, we need our first 4 monster fusion. So we need a Magmalice, a Fern Fiend, a Corolossus, and a Stone Golem. And we can break down how to get those here. Luckily, these aren't too bad. We already have rock bombs. We were able to capture those at the end of the stream on Sunday. And any dragon plus a rock bomb gives us a Magmalice. Any undead plus a rock bomb gives us a Fern Fiend. Any 2 D rank material in natures give us the Corolossus. The only one that's going to be a little harder is this Stone Golem, where we need a Chocolate Golem and a Rubble Slime. We can capture Rubble Slime already. I haven't seen, but they might be available somewhere, a Chocolate Golem or a Stone Golem for just straight up capture. But we can get the Goonosh Goody and the Mud Mannequin quite easily. And the way 4 monster synthesis works is it doesn't matter what 2 creatures we fuse to get this guy at the target. It matters what the grandparents for the fusion were. So we need to make sure one side has these 2 and one side has these 2 as the parents. So not straightforward. It's going to take a lot of getting things level 10, synthesizing them, getting the new thing to level 10, synthesizing them again. But that will get us to our first rank A without too much difficulty. The superior slime is going to be a little harder. So this gets us Lionheart, who's a really good healer and support character. And then we get Emperor Slime out of that. Unfortunately, this Mohawker creature is really tough to get at our point in the game because we have to have multiple B rank creatures on one side, a Jowler on another side, which is multiple C rank creatures, and a Heligator, which we can get pretty easily. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Heligator's a 4 monster fusion. I didn't notice that. So we need all 4 of these. We need a Sea Dragon, a Sea Nature, a Crocobugle Dew, and a Tusketeer. Oh god. Alright, this might not be on today's menu. There is one more fusion I want to work on today, and that is our first boss monster, and that is Crystalinda. who actually, you know, I said it might be an S rank when Red Spade was talking earlier. She is only an A rank, but she is a boss family. That is another series of grandparent-style fusions where we need these 4 creatures to make a Bunsen burner. We need these 2 plus some E ranks to get an Iron Maiden, or we can capture one in the wild. We need the Snoger, which is more grandparent fusion. But all of these are doable. From what I remember, you can actually get Crystalinda before reaching the middle echelon. Because the further down you go, you get into F and E rank monsters, which aren't that hard to get. So we're going to work on this. But this site is a really good way for seeing the family trees, so it's easier to follow the path we're going on. So with that said, let me put my... Ooh, got all blurry all of a sudden. Game back on. And there has been an update since Sunday, which people are saying improved the performance. Which is good. There were times in this game I was seeing, like, not slideshow, but very low frame rates. Oh, and I think there's a new chest down here. There it is. 3 super seeds of skill. We've never seen a super seed before. Okay, they give 10 extra talent points each. That's 30 free talent points. We'll save those for later. We definitely don't want to use those on any of our weaker creatures yet. But definitely something handy when you have like Attack Booster 3 where you need hundreds of points to finish it. Let's see.
What do you reckon?
Also, apparently part of the patch reduced how much the NPCs make idle chit-chat between the menus. Alright, so I'm going to pull up on my other screen our family tree chart. Now, we can't do too much yet. We can make the Magmalice and the Fern Fiend, which are the creatures we need to make Balheeb for the Gem Slime. So let me look up those real quick. That's going to be our Rock Bomb. I think we only have 1 right now. Alright. I'll use some low-rank kind of garbage creatures for this, because I don't actually care what they're inheriting on this one. Wisdom Booster could come in handy. We'll just grab 2 junk ones, synthesize that up. We are going to need to catch another Rock Bomb for the Magmalice. I don't think I caught... I'm pretty good about not catching multiple creatures of the same type. Unless I know I need them, and I did not know I needed them at the time. So that's all we got on there. If I can fuse a new Rock Bomb, that wouldn't be bad, but I'm not... Oh, wait a minute. I can fuse an Iron Maiden. So that's on the Crystalinda line. What the hell? Something is wrong here. Oh, I was reading the family tree chart wrong. So the grandparent fusions are marked by a red line on the family tree. So you actually, it's there were 2 ways to make Iron Maiden, but you don't need to do a 4 creature fusion. So that's a lot easier. Let's... trying to decide what we want to use. We probably want a lot of points on this one. Because Crystalinda is really good. We can always use seeds later. Alright, Iron Maiden. Go with Zam Aficionado. Attack Booster doesn't make sense. Charmer, probably won't keep that, but it's better than our other options because it's going to be a magic-using final creature. Go with Crackle. Take that off the family tree chart. And it looks like that means Snoger is actually not a Grandparents fusion. I just need either a B rank material and nature creature. Yeah, Iron Maiden's a cool one. Dora and Gray I like even more, and that's what we get next on this one. That one will require a Grandparent fusion, unfortunately, and that is Dancing Flame, Frostburn, Soulspawn, and Brimstone Bulb. I know I've seen Dancing Flames, but I don't know if I've caught one. Well, I can't fuse one, that's for sure. And I can't fuse the Snoger yet. Can I fuse a Coralossus? No. Can I fuse a Blizzybody? That's a Frostburn and a Belith. No. We do have Belith here. Alright, I know I can capture those, though. Grinferno and Freezing Fog will get us a Frostburn, so let's do that. I did see... I have a Grinferno already. Maybe I don't. No, I've seen them, I haven't captured them. Damn.
Come again.
Alright. It looks like the issue here is going to be finding all the creatures we need for Dorian Gray. We can find them in the upper echelon, which is not exactly where I want to go. We actually can't go there yet. Let's see. It is a new day, which means we can do a new quick battle.
How you doing?
Get some free stuff. Maintenance is currently underway and the game's network features are unavailable. That's not expected.
Thanks, babe.
I'm not sure how you would know maintenance is going on or what the schedule is, because it doesn't say it when you start the game. Let's check if it says it under here somewhere. No, it doesn't. Dragon Quest, Monsters, Dark Prince, Maintenance. Square Enix maintenance. Is it Nintendo? Is it Nintendo having the maintenance, or is it Dragon Quest? Well, I guess we'll just have to try in a couple hours, because I can't find what the schedule is. Go to the lower echelon of the Circle of Conquest? Sure. Oh, another thing from the patch is I believe it now shows you the difficulty rating when you're teleporting, which is something we did not have access to. Apparently that used to be in the game, and it was a bug that got removed. So hopefully we won't be randomly picking an echelon and finding out we picked the one that's supposed to be the hardest. Because I think that's what happened with our fight against Ludo on Sunday. It also felt really weird to have a character who we had just encountered suddenly become family, an evil guy, and hints of final boss.
Zoom.
Goodbye, Putrefido. All right, Dr. Helix. What is the secret of evolution? Oh, hello there, Kai. Thank you for coming. I have my hands full. Just a moment, please. Ugh.
Oh, almighty and ever-merciful goddess, guide this creature to a new stage of evolution.
Boss Healy.
Awaken.
Wait a minute.
Behold, the secret
Is it going
of
to learn to talk
evolution.
common? Ragnar gets a
My
pet
goodness.
heal slime in Dragon Quest IV. Oh, it's a person.
Wow, I'm a human now. And a real heart club to boot. Thanks, Doctor. You have my eternal gratitude. My dream came true.
It still might be Healy the healer.
Ah, warms the cockles, does it not? The effect is hardly permanent, though. Do not forget. Now you have witnessed it, my boy. The secret of evolution. All I needed to do was supplement the technique brought to me by the demon known as Balzac with even more magic. I'll teach you to perform the act as well. Why not try it out on your village's animals?
What?
However, do not think that the secret of evolution has been fully perfected, my boy. In order to draw forth its full potential, we require the armlet of transmutation from the human world.
Goodness. You mean this is not all it can do?
Evolution.
Greetings. My name is Healy.
It is Healy.
And you must be the Manslayer. There was a human warrior I traveled with for a while. A real bruiser he was. But I don't know.
So
where
we
he
are
is
in the
anymore.
middle of Dragon Quest IV storyline now, because that's after Chapter 1.
By the way, I heard you were a monster wrangler. I think I might have something that could help. It's a very precious memento from my human friend. I'll give it to you next time I see you. Oh, I shouldn't be wasting slime. I need to find my friend.
I'm trying to
who
remember
is
if you
still a
see
human.
Healy as a human in Dragon Quest IV. I think you do. Right, so he said we should take this to our town and use the secret of evolution on the animals. Sounds like a terrible idea.
Zoom!
Guess we're going to terrorize the town of Rosehill. Return to Rosehill? Yes. One day, people who make video games will fade to black instead of fade to white. Like that! Why do they torture us with fading to white?
Salutations! Huh? You need the Armlet of Transmutation from somewhere in the human world.
I love these voice actors.
Just leave it to me. You might not think it, but I have a diverse circle of acquaintances. I consider this a good chance to finally repay you for saving Rose. Well, see you soon.
So much more whimsical than the Yetis. Wait, what? Oh, hey, there's the difficulty meter. So we went here first because it was the first circle we went to in the original game. It's 3.5 devil horns. We then went to 2.5. This one's 3, this one's 3. This is the first one we did, which is 2.5. So yeah, we went to the hardest one first. Well, I guess that means we aren't going to have too many troubles going forward. That said, I want to go back to the middle echelon of the Circle of Temper. And hopefully grab another rock bomb or two. I think I just need one. Let's see. Yeah, the Mag Malice thing we only have to do once for Grandpa Slime. Whoa, that's a kind of weird effect that was going on there. Oh. Nope. Nope. I don't want any more Guardvarks. I want Rock Bomb. Or Rock Lobster. Starting to wonder if there are any rock bombs during the winter season. Wait. Winter season? It didn't look very wintry. But if it's winter, that means I should be able to go in here and get this egg. Nice. And the treasure chest. Discombobulator hatches from the egg. It appears to be particularly powerful. So I think last time we looked at these, it seems like the particularly powerful is the talents it gets. I mean, Kaboom, Multifist, Attack plus 30, Ultra, Bangward, and Kamikaze seem like pretty strong talents for a rank D. That is a rank D undead. That does not help us on any of the combos we're working for. At least not yet. Aura in gray. No. So we don't need the Iron Maiden. We do need a Dancing Flame. Frostburn, Soul Spawn, and a Brimstone Bulb. And all of those will combine into a rank B monster. Okay, the lack of rock bombs here makes me think we go to the Sepulchre of Flame. This is a cave. I don't think the caves are affected by seasons, so they should be in here always. Yeah, there's no indication of current time, although I don't remember all these troglodyte guys, or frolickers. There's our rock bomb. We'll try to weaken them. If we kill them, we can always go again. Oh, they're dead. Too bad. Was there not a third one in here? Damn. That is a big shadow. That's gotta be a large. Apparently not. He sure looks large next to our creature, Jesus. That's fine. Experience and gold are always welcome. Where are the rock bombs? Oh. I already opened that chest in the corner back there. Alright, so it looks like they only spawn in this one corner, but they do respawn if we leave and come back, so should be easy enough to catch one. Ooh. Try to grab the sleeping one. Gotcha.
You're one of us now.
All right. So with that, go back to the Altar of Amalgamation. Combine a rock bomb with a dragon to get a Magmalis, and that gets us halfway to our demon friend we need. Then we have to figure out how to get a chocolate golem. Is there a way for me to check in the Monsterpedia? Do I have a rubble slime currently? Doesn't seem to show if I currently... I've caught one, but I haven't... I don't know if I still have it. Ever played Sekiro? I have not played that one. I remember looking at it, though. I do have an update. I will definitely be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on launch. I just have to get another PS5 to do it, because Ash is not going to relinquish the PS5. Let's see, this is going... You've warmed up to it? I loved it from the beginning. I mean, I platinumed that game. I played the 8 hours a day, 6 days a week till finish. I mean, I'll probably end up playing it every single day until I beat it, yeah. Because I can't imagine not playing it every day and waiting to only play it 2 to 3 days a week. That would be horrible. Oh, well, we definitely have a rubble slime because it's sitting in our reserve party already. I didn't even think to look in my current party. All right, so we now need a chocolate golem, which is a gouache goodie and a mud mannequin. Let me check if I can capture one in the wild. Look at this boy with the Shogun. A Shogun, and I'm working very hard on a gem slime right now. Gem slime and Crystallinda are my 2 targets. You dump big money to get the version of the Sephiroth statue. Oh, that sounds awesome. You made True Dragonlord. True Dragonlord is probably my favorite with the entire Dragon Quest Monsters series, because it was one of the... You can get it so early in the old Game Boy Color games, and he was a badass. Alright, we cannot get a chocolate golem in the wild. We must combine a gouache goodie and a mud mannequin. I'm just making sure I don't have those somewhere.
Come again.
Yeah, so I know the Candyland area has the wild ones. What I'm trying to remember is if I already have one. So let me go to the paddock really quick.
Zoom.
Because as far as I know, there's no way to check what's in your stable without going to the stable. Can only be made, not catchable. Thank you for that. That is a Sack-Squatch and a Wobergine. I feel like I have the gouache. I do not. I just love our Iron Maiden that I just got by pure coincidence. Okay, so we need to go capture the little slime. and a sack squatch and a wobergine. I do not have either of those. Alrighty. Pulling up the list of where to capture all these things. As you said, the Circle of Indulgence, lower echelon, has the Gunaches at all times of day, or all times of the year.
Zoom!
Ah, Sack Squatch is only available in winter and fall from the Circle of Fortitude. I actually might have to go there right now because we're currently in winter. Yes. On the bright side, it does look like the patch did improve performance because things are loading faster for sure. Circle of Fortitude, lower echelon. Doesn't say specifically where, but I think they're pretty much everywhere. Our little eggplant guy, though, is only available in fall, so I'm going to have to create him with a fusion. Right, Sack Squatch. There you are. Yeah, my current targets are Grandpa Slime and Crystalinda. I want to get both of those. I don't know if I can get Crystalinda by the end of the stream today because the Mohawker fusion looks like a pain in the butt. Alright, got you. Next up, back to the Circle of Indulgence. Capture a Gunache. And if we can't get that guy in the wild because we'd have to wait till the fall season, which is quite a ways away. So it's not that he's any good, it's mostly because we have the Molehole DLC, I kind of want to get to him anyways. He is used for getting fusions of other boss monsters later. So I'm trying to just fill in my list of things I can scout for later on synthesis. He does have really good support, though. Grandpa Slime gets literally every good buff and debuff of the second version. He gets, what is it? Kabuff, he gets Oomphful, he gets Kusap, and he gets another thing. Kaping. So he's a very good support creature. Join us or die. There we go. I was kind of surprised it wasn't 100% the first time. Alright, so that's him out of the way. Our last one we cannot catch because it's fall to get him. The only way to get it would be a Fright Bulb and an Ornery Onion. Oh my god. We can't get those either.
Zoom!
Do I have pack? Oh, I don't know if I have those. I don't think I do, but maybe. Not sure where they would be. Probably under this seasoning. Phenomenal powers of Hershey's season. All right, thank you for reminding me those exist. that saves me a lot of time. All right, Circle of Conquest, lower echelon.
Zoom!
There's a cooldown between uses. That's all right. This is the last monster we're going to need for a little while. Oh, I missed that it's the following season, not the pick a season. Crap. Hmm. Yeah, we need to wait till spring to do it. That's fine. Kind of poke around, see if there's any creatures I'd like to grab while I'm here. Maybe we'll spot an egg somewhere. There's that... Ooh, yeah, that big dragon. I feel like that's still probably strong... Well, we're in a lower echelon. Fuck it. I gotta try. Let's see if we can even live a turn. I can hurt him. I think we got him. Dragon Slash. Not heal. Boomful. Well, I don't know if I'd go with easy. I'm gonna try that and hope for the best. Haha! I don't know what happens on these things if you beat them. Do they just come back till you scout them? I'm gonna try feeding it meat and scouting it just to see what happens. 18%'s better than I would have expected. But now he's pissed off. Shit. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Last legs? Oh, I think that means he's at half HP and he gets a buff to his damage. Yeah, I love that the Metal King Slime has regen. Right, I don't want you to die, so I'm gonna have you use Intense Defense.
Here.
Oh. So it's actually Endure. He was at 1 HP. Okay. Really? I don't even get any special loot for that. Garbage. It didn't even say it built up my rep. Would have thought you'd at least get some rep for destroying that guy. I'm gonna grab one of these. I think I need some. Because these are dragon creatures, if I remember correctly. You caught the Cyclops. I was going to go back and grab him. He's only level 23. I do need a couple dragons, I think, and I don't think it matters what rank they are, so that was a good grab. I'll even grab an... Oh, and it's spring. We'll wait a second. There is no escape from me. Join or die.
Yeah. You're one of us now.
Always good to have some extra demons lying around. Alright. After this, we will use a packet of seasoning to move the season into summer, and then we have to wait for fall. Or wait a minute to use another one for fall. I want to know whose voice that's supposed to be saying you're one of us now, because it does not fit Sorrow. Brisk breeze picks up and the air is filled with new sounds and smells. Come here, you big ghosty. The threshold between small and large is not where I'd expect it to be sometimes.
You're one of us now.
I mean, obviously our tree feller was a large. It's literally bigger than you can fit on the screen before it disappears. Oh, we had some hilariously small creatures inside, the mole hole when I was working for the metal slimes. Golems and Monster Rancher are the best. Ethereal Serpent? Oh, that's only rank F. I would have thought that was a much higher rank creature. Yeah, it looks like it should be strong. I mean, so that's the... Normally when you get that in the old Dragon Quest Monsters games, the first time you see that character, I think, is Divine Gone, which now is called Shenlong, with an X. Crap, what am I trying to find here again? The Wobergine? What's the eggplant guy? I think they're near the entrance. Well, I'm not sure on that. You remember... they are all over Terrestria during this season as well. I just saw that they're actually in both. There he is. Okay, now's the fun part. What was I trying to make again? Why do we want you? A chocolate golem, that's right. Mud mannequin, then chocolate golem, then stone golem, then Balib. Yeah, they probably aren't... Yeah, level 7. Luckily, that doesn't take much. They get experience while in the paddock. There's the Infernal Serpent, rank A version of that dragon. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Zoom.
Alright. Well, that's good. So we caught all we need for the synthesis chain all the way up to a gem slime. Which is perfect. Except for the... No, we're missing the Corolossus still. And that requires a rank D material and a rank D nature family. I don't have any of those because the Corolossus is not in my synthesis search right now. But we can narrow it down to nature and material. Hey, welcome back, Veffer! Aw, cute little gizmo. Oh. Okay, so we can make Frostburn and Dancing Flame. We do need those for Crystalinda later on. Gotta keep that in mind. Oh, wait! We do have Corolossus available. Ah, but it will take our Fern Fiend. That's just a Rock Bomb and an Undead. That's really easy to get. Yeah, we'll just do that. Literally none of these matter except maybe Wisdom Booster. None of these are going to get inherited to the final creature, I don't believe. Yeah, Corolossus was a neat one in 11. And then you have, I think it's Snoger is the recolored version.
Come again.
Infernal Serpent plus Abyssal Dragon equals Shenlong, one of the 2 X-rank dragons. Nice. Excuse me. Whew. Alright, we need to go get another Rock Bomb to make another Fern Fiend. Then we can move on with the story while we wait for some of our creatures to level up. Lord of the Dragovians. I do know I want... It's not... I know Mordegon was the main guy. I think it is called Mordragon, the dragon form of Mordegon. I want one of him.
You're one of us now.
Oh no, it's still called Mordegon, Lord of Shadows. I swear there was one called Mordragon, but maybe I was just calling him that for fun. Oh. Okay, this was not planned. Mordegon is a fusion that involves Crystalinda. So we're halfway... Once we get Crystalinda, we're halfway there. Of course, the other half of that is Jasper Unbound. Okay, Jasper Unbound is not that hard to get. Ronin Raccoon requires Mandrake Marshal, which we're halfway towards, I think? That's a Mandrake Major and a Phantom Swordsman. That's a Alright, well, we're sticking to Crystalinda for now.
That reminds me.
Yeah, we were making a Marshal, and then I decided against it briefly. Oh, this is prioritizing things we don't have yet. Alright, replace our Fern Fiend. Okay. So much work involved here. I'm just going through the list. So we have Magmalice, we have Fern Fiend, we have Corolossus. All we need is the Stone Golem. I mean, I do love this whole... This is the one thing I wish Pokemon would do something
Come
with.
again.
Pokemon is so simple in that it's like, oh, you want to fill your Pokedex? Here's where you find the creature. There's a couple of weird evolutions, but for the most part, there's nothing, like, even remotely this in-depth. I can make Mud Mannequin. It was on the list. Did that thing already get level 10? No, it's going to try to fuse something I don't want to fuse, isn't it? Did I have Wobergine and I just didn't realize it? There's no way it hit level 26. It was level 7. Okay, well, I'll take it. Yeah, Sword and Shield did a few, what was it? And they did the same thing in Scarlet, didn't they? Yes, you can fuse Sorrow the Manslayer. That is correct. Where is he? But I think it's going to be his brother. Oh, no, it's going to be the monster form of Sorrow. It's a 4-creature fusion involving 3 A ranks and an S rank. Wow. Alright, so we got the Mud Mannequin, got the Goonosh, so now we need Chocolate Golem.
Come again.
It's just so involved. But we're finally at the point where we need experience, because we have multiple fresh synthesized creatures at level 1 in our storage. So. I can get a Stone Golem and Middle Caprice? I can? Oh, I can, but I haven't actually been there yet. But I can get at the House of Shifting Sands, apparently. Well, shoot. So I could have skipped the Goonosh and the Sack Squatch and the Wobergine and the Chocolate Golem and the Rubble Slime, gone straight to Stone Golem. Oh, the issue is going to be catching it, I think. That might be a difficult one to scout. Because we don't have our rep built up. Not impossible, mind you. Just difficult. Alright, before we go out, let's see if that maintenance is over yet. It would be really nice if the error message told you when maintenance is supposed to end. I can't find where they announced the maintenance. Oh. You checked like 3 in the morning? Ugh. That's not a good sign.
What a sandstorm! We're really in the desert now.
Sadly, we're not in the desert now.
We need to find some shelter. Aha! I can see a building on top of that dune. Let's wait in there for the storm to pass.
Well, I can already see some Stone Golem remnants. You don't need to scout it, you need to build it. Oh, literally the first thing we see. Well, I can try, why not? Oh, he's a large. Are they always large? Or did we get lucky? Hey, don't you heal that.
Ha! Yeah!
Oh, we're gonna get you. 0 damage. Oh, hopefully the oomps don't make me kill it. Okay, good. It does not want to let me reduce the defense of a stone golem.
Now!
Damn it. It probably does resist defense down. Maybe he'll join us anyways. $1,700 experience for a 2-monster fight. That's not bad, especially if I just killed them. All right, we got birds, cactiballs. Ah, it's Garuda. For you. Gonna keep trying the defense down because that will make a big difference. If I remember correctly, the Gem Slime keeps the Metal Slime stats. Yeah, Gem Slime is just as good at that. They get the same reduces damage, immune to most things. It's the Grandpa Slime that loses it, or the Emperor Slime.
Here! Yeah!
Got him. All right, well that saves us multiple fusions. Yes, Golem. All right. Now we can just murder with impunity for a minute to get some experience, and then we can go back and do all the synthesizing we need to do. We need to merge Corolossus and Stone Golem, Magmalice, and Fern Fiend to get 2 new creatures, level those 2 new creatures up to 10, then merge those into Balib, then level that thing up, then merge that with the Metal King Slime. Since Gem Slime is going to stay on our team for a while, I'm going to actually level them up a little bit extra so we don't get completely screwed on talent points. $2,200. That's a quarter of what we got for the main boss of that one area earlier. It's about a quarter of a Metal Slime, too. Yeah, what was that, 9,800? Good point. I always forget that Wisdom is actually useful for scouting in this game. That's one of the things that makes Grandpa Slime actually pretty good, though. He's a great scouting creature since he has buffs, debuffs, and good wisdom. You know, I've just realized we've got this corpse sickle. And I don't remember if we're actually going to do anything with him anymore. It was Marrow, Escape E into a Skelegon. That's right. And Skelegon is a bit of a pain to fuse into. The Marrow Escapee side of him's easy. We're already most of the way there. Actually, we have everything we need. We have the Dead Resident and the Corpse Sickle. So I can do that synthesis just to get a better creature on my team. Into Demon at Arms is also pretty good. Ah, you know, for some reason I didn't look at that because I was just focused on the Bone Dragon because... Bone Dragon. Demon at Arms can become a Hell Gladiator, a Rector, or a Umbra. Hell Gladiator becomes Murdow, which becomes Mortimer, which becomes Nocturnus. So Hell Gladiator is an A rank that turns into an S rank boss. Is it a good S rank boss, though? That's the question. Again, the big thing for Grandpa Slime is these skills it has by default. That said, we can always inherit those through a series of synthesizing. Trying to figure out if Murdow is any good. A high health, kind of mediocre stats. Highest thing is a 4-star in Wisdom. That's a terrible S rank. That's just synthesis fodder. What else can a Demon at Arms become? Umbra. Ooh, Umbra into Baramos. Cutscene.
Look! The hut I saw! Let's get inside, quick!
The hut? It's made of stone. That is a temple. Or a keep.
Goodness. What's all this?
Dun dun dun.
What a sight to see an elf here, of all places.
Who are you?
My name, Pierre. I am Gravekeeper. Please take shelter until
Pierre is not a
storm
pun.
passes.
There's got to be a second half to his name.
I understand. You journey in Naderia, seek battles, seek fame.
Pierre, what exactly is this place? What are those, stone golems outside?
This Weathering Heights, place where my kind return. I placed everyone outside. I wish to get around Curse. Curse of Petrarch. Big hitter here.
A curse? What do you mean?
Petrarch curse all stone golems. must obey him forever. He work us hard until body breaks. Then he give us life again. Repeat again and again. No end. To
That sucks.
escape cycle, we let wind erode us. Let our bodies turn to sand.
What a horrible curse. That's truly evil.
Please defeat Petrarch. Free my brethren. I am cursed. Cannot disobey him. Can do nothing. Face Petrarch for me. Crush him. Build fame. Everyone happy.
No.
How can you say that? Weren't you listening to poor Pierre's story? We have to help him, and all the stone golems. Please, let's do some good.
Fine. But thou must.
Thank you. Once Petrarch fell,
That was a freebie. We knew we were going to be forced on that one.
suffer. My people free.
I really don't like that Ash made me realize that Rose's voice
Storm
actress is
past.
Reen from
Find
14.
Petrarch in house of shifting sands, in north of desert. Stop him. Please.
Okay. Breaking stuff. Mini metal. I might have it. I don't have enough for another monster yet, I don't think. Yeah, you really need to work on that, Remiko. I mean, Shadowbringers is the best expansion, objectively.
Zoom!
Anyone claiming otherwise is just wrong. Alright, we'll go help Pierre in a little bit. First we have to fuse some monsters together. No, we want to do regular synthesis this time, because we're not actually targeting anything. Alright. Magmalis and Fern Fiend. I'm doing this right. Yeah, those two have to be on one side. And you just get another Magmalis or Fern Fiend. Then we need to use Corolossus and Stone Golem. Alright, that's everything we need on that side of the family. Is there anything else I wanted to fuse while we're here? Yes. But I want to do a reverse synthesis. So we have an Iron Maiden. We need a Bunsen Burner next, which requires Dancing Flame, Frostburn, Soulspawn, and Brimstone Bulb. Oh, we can also do the Marrow Escapee right now. Might as well do that since that's already in our party and I don't really know. Let's get a few more stat points on that first. Get a Frostburn right now. Ooh. Who do we want to combine? Maybe those two. Nah, let's go for higher stat points. Let's go with Lamp. Nope, not Lampling. Actually, no, this is the best combo we have. These are all garbage, but hey, kaboom! Okay, Frostburn is out of the way. I put him in the party. Dancing Flame is any material family and dragon family of D rank combined. I want to narrow it down to just the 3 families I'm looking at. So we are looking for Dancing Flame if we can, but also Soulspawn or Brimstone Bulb. I'm not... Oh, let's go... Let's actually make sure we specify rank D. Okay, we cannot get those. Interesting. Oh, wait, no, we can. There's Soulspawn right there. But the only way to get it is using our Corpsicle. Crap.
Come again.
Alright, well, that means we need to go to the paddock really quick. We need to go get some creatures from the mole hole in the D rank level. That will get us all the things we need. Soulspawn show up in Caprice. Alright. Is it a certain season they show up? They only show up in winter while it's raining. That's 2 seasons away. Oh my god, that thing's huge. I mean, thank you for mentioning that he comes from there, because it's always... it feels like D ranks still aren't that common for us to find, because those are, like, only in middle echelon and only in certain times of the year and weather patterns. But I think we have enough in our Monsterpedia to capture what we need for all these fusions. We need a dragon, a demon, a nature, a slime, a material. We can just scout it right off the bat. I'd say that's worth trying. It's faster to just keep trying at 30-something%. Yeah, Molehole is it. When I first got the game, I didn't want to get Molehole because I did not realize it was only things you've already gotten before. If you could get anything here, even if stuff you didn't have already, it would be completely broken. But the fact that it has to be stuff you already have just makes it a pure time saver, not a, like, cheat code. I'm suddenly realizing I don't think I have a D rank dragon anywhere. I think my best dragon was the Call Dragon, which was only rank E, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't mean to kill that. It's very empty in here. Alright, well, we definitely need another undead for the soul spawn. I see a D-rank slime in the distance. Oh, already angered? Wow. One day that wild slime is going to level up in here. Let's get the behemoth. Alright, we're gonna buff. Oomful. Oomph. Helm splitter. Sap. Uh-oh. Okay, good. We didn't kill it. You little shit. Fine. Okay, go get our another wild slime. Gotta love when your Shogun decides to act twice. Maybe if we change its tactics to buff allies.
Support your weak.
I'm really curious if this would actually work. They're probably gonna kill it. Yeah, they're gonna kill it. It was worth a shot. I was just trying to deal with these guys in the laziest way possible. Well, I'm gonna change their tactics to normal, because that's just... Oh, I can also just hit the left arrow to change these. There we go. Back to orders. Boomful. I'll defend on the wild slime just to be safe. That should prevent us from accidentally killing it if Shogun goes twice. Perfect.
Yeah.
Join us.
You're one of us now.
All right, slime captured. I also need a nature creature of D rank if I want to get the brimstone bulb, which... Ooh. I'm not seeing any natures in here either. I need to get a D-rank dragon and a D-rank nature creature. You know, I don't think Corpsicle is a really good spellcaster, which probably isn't helping my chances of getting debuffs to land.
Now.
That is really low odds. Another round of oomphals. Even throwing some munchies to help. This should work. Join us or die again, you undead fiend. Hey, we got him. There we go. No, wisdom definitely affects debuff chances. It's one of the few things that makes Grandpa Slime pretty good. This is Molehole. That's why. All right. That's everything that we can catch in here that we need. I do need a D-rank dragon and a D-rank nature. I should be able to make those just with the random crap we have. That shouldn't be difficult.
Zoom!
Oh, some say wisdom affects it and some don't. I feel like the ones that drop stats do, always.
Good to see you.
1030 versus Grandpa Slime 780. So one thing to remember, and this could be a situation where we make a Grandpa Slime, then fuse it into a Gem Slime, is Grandpa Slime has a talent that I don't think you get anywhere else. The Sage talent. Let me see if I can open this in another window and find out. So there's only 3 creatures that get the Sage talent. Grandpa Slime, Lieutenant Hootingham Gore, and Cetacean Sorcerer. It gives Decelerrattle, Kablunt, Acceleratle, Kasap, Kaping, Kadim, Kabuff, Oomphal, Insulatal, and Giga Drain Magic. It is all the buffs that you care about and all the debuffs that you care about, basically, plus a Drain Magic that is absorbs 4 times from random enemies. All right. First on the list. Hey, there's the... Okay, we do have a D-rank nature because we can make the Brimstone Bulb already. That saves me time. We will fuse a Mad Mollusk and a Behemoth Slime. Next up, Soul Spawn. Alright, Soul Spawn. I like how the higher level Corpsicle is the one we just caught, and the lower level one's the one in our party. Sure we don't have anything extra we can do. Nope, not the one in my party. That one. Okay. That is 3 of the 4 creatures needed for a Bunsen burner. Next up, the only thing we have left is a Dancing Flame. And I'm pretty sure I don't have that as an option anywhere. But I also want a D-rank dragon if we don't have a Dancing Flame as an option, because the D-rank dragon will give us that option. There we go. Wow, the only ways we can fuse that is by using one of our party members. Oh.
Come again.
And I don't want to use my party members right now, so that means I have to go back to the mole hole and capture another D rank or two to give us more dragon options. Actually, there is one other option, but I need to see if it's available right now. There is. We should use the large jargon. I believe if you use large creatures, it gives you a chance at a large offspring, but I don't know for sure how it works. Middle... We want to go to the Molten Mesa. Oh, it has to be raining. Damn it. Do I have an item that changes the weather? No. Alright, so we do have to do this. If I had caught a Hell Nino, we could get a Dancing Flame with a specific fusion, but we don't have one of those. I kept failing to capture them when I tried. Okay. So I know a wild slime gave me a dragon D rank because it was trying to use the one in our party. Let's grab this guy. Join us. Join your brethren. Yeah, I just can't land sap with that corpsicle.
Now.
Gotcha.
You're one of us now.
All right, all we need now is a way to fuse creatures while we're out in the world. That would make life so much easier if we didn't have to go back to the tower every time they hit level 10 to fuse them into the next creature. Okay, Circle of Caprice. Go to the altar, use up a D-rank dragon, leave it in the stable till it hits level 10, make a Dancing Flame. Then we have to merge Dancing Flame and Frostburn into one creature, Soulspawn and Brimstone Bulb into another creature, merge the two resulting creatures into a Bunsen Burner.
How do?
Piece of cake, really. I mean, how can you not keep track of that in your head? Aha, the Saltwater Stallion. Alright, with that, we are done with fusions until we level up creatures, finally.
Come again.
So if we move forward with the storyline here, by the time we get to the next zoom point, we'll probably be able to fuse all these creatures together and go to the next stage. In the meantime, so we fused a Fern Fiend and a Corolossus with the correct grandparents to get to Balhib. And those will definitely level up to 10 by the time we get there as well. So for the first time in a while, I'm not going to actively avoid encounters. Grinding Triple Triad in Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Well, why don't you grind Triple Triad in 14? Ash is slowly working on completing the entire collection of cards. She's also working on getting level 90 on every single job, so little obsessive. I say she's working on it, then she makes me do some of the dungeons. You're not even in Heaven's Ward? So if you're not in Heaven's Ward, technically you could be playing the game for free if you've already subbed on your account. It wouldn't work because you can't start a free trial on a subbed account. But the free trial goes through the end of Stormblood now, with no limit on playtime. A gremlin. You were subbed for like 3 years. Yeah, I don't like that if you've ever subbed your account, you can't continue with the free trial if it expires, even if you're not at the end of it. Because that was actually that was part of our issue. Is I wanted Ash to give the game a try, and so she did. I could not play with her though because I had an account existing and it was very old and I couldn't play on the trial, so I had to renew to play. So I waited till she was sure she liked it before I just renewed. Little 80 white mage for you fought Garuda. Okay, that's a... you know, I guess if you do enough roulettes, that's actually very easy. I know I was almost... I might have been level 60 before I completed the Realm Reborn storyline. I might have been 60 on more than one class. It doesn't help that they made leveling a lot faster than it used to be. Like, you still have to do almost as many quests as you did in the old days, but now you actually get experience when you do it. Like, that's one of the funny things about the game now is, like, they've got the Levy quest system in there that nobody does because it's never worth doing. You've got the Guild Hess system, which is never worth doing. Our games you just did roulette. Makes sense. I was doing nothing but dungeons as a white mage, so that's why I was way over leveled. Alright, well, we can definitely do our fusions already. But we want to wait till we get to a spot we can zoom back to. Don't want to have to keep traveling back and forth over the same area. That's Nintendo level grinding. Intimidated by endgame MMOs. Yeah, I mean... I think they either they just did or they're about to end the PlayStation 3 support. They ended PlayStation 3 with Endwalker, I think. Like, Ash has been playing on the PS5 the whole time, which runs it great. Obviously, my computer can handle it, no problem. But, I feel like it runs pretty well on older computers, though. Yeah. Again, I did not expect to really get into 14, because I had sworn off MMOs in general. But Ash loved it, and I feel like And maybe it's just a sign of modern MMOs. They kind of respect your time a lot more than they used to. I've also sworn off trying to do Savage or Extreme raids, so that helps. I refuse to go into hardcore raiding ever again in an MMO. Progression raiding Mythics in World of Warcraft was the end of my time with that. Actually, part of the reason I didn't want to get into 14 at first also is I have not played... I played World of Warcraft from 2005? It was before Burning Crusade came out. Burning Crusade was 2007, so I think I started late 2005. Because it was definitely over a year. And I played that game non-stop, all the way up until... I think the first time I ever took a break from the game for actually like letting my subscription lapse might have been either Warlords of Draenor or Mists of Pandaria. And then I ended up renewing. But I never played after Legion. I played the start of Legion, but I was unsubbed before the end of it and never went back. Alright, we got an egg, and it's a fungus. Funghoul. Rather? Warther? Yeah, so, let's see, in Wrath of the Lich King, I was in a... Okay, so Burning Crusade, I was in a hardcore raiding guild in Burning Crusade, back when it was actually, like, hardcore raiding. Come on, I can make that jump. Come on. Oh, let me up. Fine. So, Burning Crusade, I did all the way through Tier 6 before they removed all of the attunement quest lines and made the emblems and stuff where it was easy to get geared up for the equivalents. Before they nerfed Kel'Thuzad and Vashir. Or Lady Bash, not Vashir. Vashir was the zone in Cataclysm. I never did Sunwell, though. So, we kind of got bored waiting for Sunwell, so our guild kind of fell apart. Wrath of the Lich King, I made my own guild, and we tried to do raiding in Wrath. That did not go too well. That's when they started trying to do 10 and 25-man raids at the same time, and it just didn't turn out good. Guilds just fell apart because 25-man gave better loot and was considered more progression-oriented. All's in Ice Ground once. So yeah, we did Ulduar. A bunch of that. And we did Ice Crown a little bit. Then that guild fell apart. And then I just kind of bounced from... Oh! My Metal Slime Knight is dead. Metal King Slime. You don't have the MP to revive him. Well, crap. Nope. You've pissed off the king. All right, well, We're gonna have to use some MP restoration on our Metal King slime. And we fell. I will say, we need to get more MP. I'm hoping the Gem Slime fixes that, because Metal King Slime just keeps running out. There we go. Just do Handy Heal. There we go. Enter the dungeon. Okay, we have entered the House of Shifting Sands. We can now teleport here, which means we can go back to the altar and do some of these fusions we've been waiting on. Closing all these extra tabs we've opened. Sounds like a new raid.
Hey, up.
Well, I just wasted some MP restorations because we didn't get into another fight before we zoomed back and got a free heal. Okay, this should work just doing Never Been Scouted before. Balhib. Burn Fiend. Corolossus. That's the ability the Metal Slime Knight has, Just Ruler. You know... Okay, what does Gem Slime get for its built-in talents? Stats get higher from round 3 onward, has a chance to survive at 1 HP, and reduces incoming damage. And then its built-in talent is Altruist. Dodgy Dance, Intense Defense, Missed Me, Selflessness, Meditation, right as... I'm not a fan of the Gem Slime built-in talent. I know what it's made for. It's a delay tactic. So the entire thing is built around evasion, reducing the damage you take, negating all damage, receiving all damage in place of your allies, and healing yourself, and curing allies of all status ailments. Oh, and Right as Rain. Perform a rain-making ritual that has a healing shower in the next turn. Restores a random amount of HP to all allies. So... I feel like I do not want to use that as my healer. I want to use that as my damage dealer based off its wisdom and MP. My healer will probably end up being Lionheart. Because he actually gets the health professional thing, which improves how good his heals are. And Lionheart gets Rainmaker, which includes multi-heal, and Lionheart gets a better healing ability. So I think I want to do that. Let's look at MP booster, Wisdom booster, Defense booster, and then we'll pick what we want when we get to the final form. Okay, so that is all we need for a Gem Slime. I do want to level this guy up for a lot of points. So our Gem Slime starts off with a ton of talents. Do we have anything we need for Crystalinda yet? I still need the Dancing Flame. I did pass down Wisdom Booster, yes. Yeah, that was my thinking. Wisdom Booster is probably something we're going to want. Ooh. There's a small problem. It's not until Wisdom Booster 3 that you get the auto restore MP. And we will only have Wisdom Booster 2 in our Gem Slime. I don't have that on this guy. We are going to get Frizz Virtuoso, so we're going to have the really good fire spells on this one. Looking at the talents really quick, is there anything else I would want? Ooh. So there's a talent called Impactor, which requires either Crag or Bang Virtuoso plus Frizz Virtuoso. Oh, we won't be able to get that either. Crap. Because that gives you Kaboomal, Kazamel, Kafrizzle, Kakraggle. Well, we can always fuse into our Gem Slime to get it better talents down the road. We don't need to have it start with the best stuff. I don't currently have Crag or Zam, or so for Frizz, I need Crag, Bang, or Zam Virtuoso going into it. Hey, Fallen of Auburn. Okay, we're just gonna have to take what we get with our Gem Slime going forward, and then we'll work on getting it better stuff as we go. That is something I need to pay more attention to with the talent tree synthesis. But hey, at least we have our Balheeb. He's in the party, we'll be able to keep track of him. We've got what we need for the Bunsen burner once we get our Dancing Flame up. Let's just finish off the House of Shifting Sands, then circle back around to this and do our next tier of synthesis. You like metal slimes a lot. I love metal slimes. That's why I'm glad we're starting with the Gem Slime and not the Emperor Slime. It's like, it's not metal, it's not the silver, but it is a gold slime. Yeah, metal babbles are the best, by far. Ooh. This is a maze. Liquid Metal King Slime? Is that a thing? I don't remember those. Oh, those are from Joker 2 and the Dragon Quest Monsters 3DS remake. Oh, you don't know if it's a thing. Okay, let me pull this up on the screen for you. Wow, that's not a very big picture, but it's multiple pictures, so here we go. Hide the game for a moment. So let me open this on the other screen. There you go. He's just such a happy puddle with a crown. And then there's the 3DS version of him right here, where he kind of looks like a UFO. Make him bigger. Yeah, I actually had no idea that was a thing. I had never heard of a liquid king slime. All right, move that back over. And hey, it did the weird blurry thing again. And there we go. That is sad that they're not in this game. That's, again, one of the reasons I was a little hesitant for Dragon Quest Monsters 3 originally... oh god, I just realized why this is called House of Shifting Sands. These puddles are going to move, aren't they? I hope not, because that's going to make this even worse of a maze. I'm kind of worried they're either going to come out with a, like, Dragon Quest Monsters 3 Professional, or hopefully they'll do a DLC and not a whole separate version. That way, if they want to add all the monsters they cut from this game, we can get them. Because as we were talking about on Sunday, there are over 800 monsters on the 3DS versions. Although I believe there's more palette swaps on the 3DS version. I'm curious how many are unique models compared to this one. Not that this one doesn't have palette swaps, but I'm wondering if there's a lot more palette swaps on those. Oh, got turned around by that stone golem. House of Shifting Sands, Catacombs. Oh boy. Dead end. I really wish my wild slime would use roundhouse kick more often. Obviously, now that there's only 2 monsters, it would be a really bad idea. But he likes going for the hatchet man. Okay, I have some talent points, don't I? Yeah. We've almost maxed out Attack Booster 2. You know, you're right. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting that they added that, because I'm used to Dragon Quest Monsters only having the tactics, not the instructions. Frenzy, I definitely don't... Oh. Why is everything a down arrow? There we go. Okay, that'll help a little bit. Yeah, again, I'm used to just being able to say no mercy, help allies, things like that. I'm not used to, here, use this more often, use this less often. Don't use this automatically. Series of pots. Okay, so we went down the catacombs, and we came back up right next to it. Don't want to go back down. Oh, there's loot. Another rock. One day I'm going to use all these rock bomb shards, I swear. It's not Mega Elixir Syndrome. I will use them eventually. I like how I didn't even change the Shogun, and he's already following along and using the area effect attacks. He got the memo. Ah, crap. Got stuck. Oh, so here's the one issue with giving it the up arrow on Zapple and Thin Airs. He uses it on a single target. That's kind of dumb. Three Seeds of Agility. Nice. Banner is still really good. Yeah. Maybe I'll just leave them back to their defaults. It's gonna be nice getting the gem slime where it actually has more wisdom than my Metal King slime. And more MP. Ooh, I just realized that's Kaboom and Multifist. Go with that one. The Dead Resident and the Corpse Sickle are going to get combined. I think all I really care about is the attack booster. I definitely don't care about Frizz Virtuoso on this guy, because what they're fusing into is an attack-based creature. Unless we go all the way to Baramos. Okay, I'm just going to leave him on default for now. And I'm going to give it a little bit of MP just so we don't run into problems. All right, big room. Yeah, right. Most of my planning right now is purely on the synthesis of the monster side, not the skill side, just because skills you can fix. You're not locked into those. Those can always be updated. Whereas the synthesis, you kind of got to work for those. And in some cases, you really don't want to be stuck in the middle ground on your way to the monster you want. For example, if we were taking the Corpsicle and planning him as a Baramos immediately, he'd be in a series of creatures that are mostly attack-based and then have a bunch of spells. Yeah, I remember that was the biggest issue with the original Dragon Quest Monsters games. You couldn't pick your synthesis when you used it. It was always a specific outcome when you combine two creatures. Generally, you could always fuse into the same one by having the first parent be what you want to keep and the second parent being of the same family. But there were a couple creatures where you couldn't do that. Granted, back then, you also didn't deal with talents. Every creature had a set of skills. Although you could inherit skills, I think, in Dragon Quest Monsters 2. But it wasn't as controlled as it is in these games. Talents taking out the randomness is pretty nice. Okay, well, we've explored the right side of the map. Although I just noticed in the middle we have that tower section. So we gotta figure out how to get into the catacombs and come back up through the middle of the map. Metal King Slime already out of MP again. Mini metal obtained. Ah. Oh. Pro dodgeball player now. What the hell are you? That's new. Hypothermian. It's a rank D. We haven't seen that guy yet. Probably not going to be able to catch him, though. But we can try. 53%. That's without any buffs or debuffs. Try again. Oh, so we were talking about earlier, it literally says higher caster wisdom, more likely the spell is to succeed on all the stat debuffs that we have right now, at least. Come on. You dick. I knew there was a reason I was positive the stat debuffs were affected by wisdom. It literally says it. I hadn't bothered reading it either on the screen. So they have been updating a lot of the tooltip descriptions of things. So I think there was a bug that removed a lot of the text at one point. Just like we had the bug where it removed the difficulty rating of the different circles. Alright, let's try Cuss Sap, because that gives us 2 chances at a debuff. Got one. Yeah, so my understanding is they used to be visible, and then a recent update removed them, and now they put them back in. But since I had started playing the game, it had never shown them once. So it was a nice surprise for me. XP in here is actually pretty good. Oh, wait. You know, I haven't looked inside compared to outside now that you mention it. I just assumed it was good. Wow, these guys really want to lower my defense. And they're dead. It's actually a little worse than outside, it looks like. Not much worse, but a little bit. Three Seeds of Magic. Oh, 4 enemies. Alright. Well, good thing our Metal King Slime got his MP back. I'm gonna be very sad the day enemies start landing the insta-kill attacks. Nice. More levels for the Shogun. I keep wanting to call him Gumshoe. I feel like there's gonna be a chest back here, maybe. There it is. I knew there'd be one back here. For Ultra Crafty comes into play. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so we have multiple ways to go down into the catacombs. Oh, we'll fight a few more. I'm just trying to work my way through this little maze of ups and downs. Okay, brown treasure chest. That is either a canna box or I think it means it can respawn. Murder everything. My only issue with murdering everything is I don't have enough items to restore MP. No, I don't want to leave. This is a pretty big dungeon. Egress. Good old egress grinding. At some point, I still want to go back and try my Twitch Plays Shining Force 2 idea. Where I actually give Twitch control of the enemy team. Using the cheat code. Yeah, the only thing I'd have to do is figure out a good way to handle Twitch controlling the enemies. I don't want to do the Twitch Plays Pokemon method of literally every single button press being determined by chat. Definitely don't want to go that way. Yeah, so I feel like, well, there's multiple ways to do this. One is Twitch Plays Shining Force 2, and it's literally, I let you control literally everything. The other is Twitch controls the Shining Force 2 enemies. So I play the game normally, but every time it's the enemy's turn, you get to control them. Something feels wrong. Oh, crap. So that was my thinking, is instead of doing a pure Twitch plays where it is every button press, it could be like... So polls are a little interesting because it depends on how overarching we want the poll to be. I was thinking more along the lines of, like, have the chat target a specific unit with the enemy, and then I'd have to do something in like memory reading to figure out, okay, here's how to get as close to that person as possible and hit them. But I would like it to be automatic. I don't want to actually have, like, reading chat, figure out what you want to do, and then me control it on your behalf. I want to figure out the fastest way to do it, because, again, tactical RPGs, that is way too much movement to go button by button. There's also the whole issue of how do we handle things like Xeon, who can basically murder you if he's given the chance. Okay, so it looks like I have to escape out this way. I don't see another way to go. So I guess I just took the wrong catacomb drop down. Unfortunately, at this point, I don't remember which way I fell in the first place. I think it was the one closest to the middle in the second floor, in the upper floor. Move, act, stay, item. Options besides stay would lead to a follow-up. Yeah. That could work. Okay, I think I took the one close to the middle. I think I want to go to the one way off to the side back here. Simple flowchart. Yeah, the only thing that would be, I don't want to say challenging, but I'd have to figure out, like, more in depth, is I'd have to figure out how to read the memory of the game close enough that it could do pathfinding. I think that's our first small golem right here. He's not a large one. I mean, we might have fought a small one by now, but I feel like everyone we fought so far is large. The emotes suit the cannon well. I actually didn't notice it. I've gotten so good at tuning out the cannon. Oh, there it is. That's the teleport back out panel. Oh, uh-oh. Not the bees! Nice. More chests or pots? Nope. Here we go. What was the name of the guy we're fighting? Petrarch?
Stop that at once!
Ooh, Rose is pissed.
What? Who are you lot?
You must be Petrarch. Please, let the stone golems go.
Oh dear. I'm afraid I can't do that. I need them to carry out the master plan, silly. No, you forced me to do this.
Yeah, that was my
You
thinking.
have to perish. Prepare for your deaths in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Place your bets. How much of a joke is this guy going to be? Because I think this is the easiest of the middle echelons we've done so far, based off the difficulty rating.
Support!
Orders.
Here!
Oh, that is not what I thought he was going to do when I said support your allies. I swear this guy had the lowest difficulty rating compared to Ludo and whatever that other fight was. I don't even remember the other boss. He was so inconsequential. Oh yeah, it was Ash. Okay, well, it doesn't help that I let him... Oh no. I don't have a resurrection. Goodbye, Metal King Slime. Yeah, the slime was the one who had res, because I figured he'd be the last one to die normally. Oh, shit. At least we can bring out the reserves, who have awful talents and stuff. I feel like we're still fine. Yeah, so he used Thwack, and my Metal Slime was stupid enough to use the thing that makes all abilities target him instead of his allies on the same turn. So he got 4 instant death casts on him at once, and one of them landed. Yeah, Quadra Thwack. It's fine, he's gonna die. Luckily, our Corpsicle and our Wild Slime are really strong with just hitting with attack. Nice. Levels! Everyone got levels! First Priest Narvalum? Interesting name. All right. Well, we still got him.
Don't get cocky. You've played right into his hands.
His hands?
Into whose hands?
It's Ludo.
Poor things. You have no idea what you've got yourselves into. The plan proceeds as envisioned. I only wish I could see the looks on your faces when...
Is Ludo gonna turn us into Sorrow the Manslayer?
Who could he have been talking about? Anyway, the stone golem should be free now. Come on, let's head back to see Pierre.
All right. We are not going back to see Pierre. We are going back to the Altar of Amalgamation first. Or we're not, because it literally won't let us go anywhere but Pierre's home.
Zoom!
I saw something around the corner, and I think it was a Dracularge.
Hello? Pierre? We've defeated Petrarch! You're all free now, aren't you?
I think freeing them killed them.
Where are you? Seems nobody's home.
We freed them from being resurrected infinitely to be used for labor.
This is Pierre's necklace. He must have turned to sand as well. Oh, what is it, I wonder?
Poor Pierre.
Hello there, it's me, Healy, from the laboratorium, remember? I found the precious possession I promised. I can give it to you right away if you like. I'll be waiting at Diabolic Hall. Please stop by soon.
Yeah, you know, honestly, that's
What
about
did
the
he
voice I had
mean
in mind
by
for Healy in
precious
Dragon Quest IV.
possession? Maybe it's the memento he mentioned last time. We should see him and find out. Let's head to Diabolic Hall.
Just a happy-go-lucky little slime. Who's now human. Wait. Really? You're gonna end on the stone golems being dead after we free them from their curse, and I literally have a stone golem in my face when we exit the cutscene. We did get a large one, but I've already combined it with something else. I go so much slower without my good team. These are just the rejects that are being used for synthesis fodder. Hey, a Cactoball got up and wants to join your team. Sure, you can join us, Spiky. There. Spike the Cactoball. It is a Dracularge. My gut tells me this is not a normal monster. It is! I always loved Dracularges in these games. I'm surprised. Oh, he's only rank E. There must be a higher form of Dracularge in these games that's a higher rank, because that's way too low. And of course you got Angry. Just pulling up the Dragon Quest Monsters synthesis tree again. So does Dracularge turn into something new? There is. Ah, Draculard. It's kind of rude.
Zoom!
Draculard plus Hellspawn gives you Reshvarik, which was the boss Ash Dragon we fought earlier. And that is one of the components for Sorrow the Manslayer.
Hey up.
Alright. It's time for me to pull up the tree of what I need to fuse. Gem Slime! Shadow Slime. Okay. I am not a fan of Altruist. Just saying that now. Because I feel like my Gem Slime is not going to be my healer. And that's all Altruist is healing. Okay, Frizz Virtuoso down the road is going to be useful for the, Impactor thing that I want, which is going to require getting Bang, which we can do. I think we need Wisdom Booster 3 on a Gem Slime long term, because Wisdom Booster 3 is the one that gives you auto MP regen. Yeah, and it pumps its best stat. The question is, what do we want as the third ability? Again, Altruist isn't that useful with how we plan on using Gem Slime. We're going to have a different healing monster. Just Ruler gives you a little bit of support, but it also gives you... Actually, no. Giga Slash is physical, and this is a Wisdom creature. Zapple and I think Lightning Storm would be good. But Kaswoosh and Kaboomal would give me... that gives me wind and explosion damage. So we'd have wind, fire, and explosive. I think that's what we want to go with. And then we will later fuse it with something that has the Bang Virtuoso maxed out and Wisdom Booster 2 maxed out. And that will give us Wisdom Booster 3... Oh. MP Booster's one with regen. Wisdom Booster gives Ultra Tough Customer. Oh. Well, shit. What is Ultra Tough Customer? I don't even know what that is. Traits. Increases resistance to stat debuffs. Okay. You assumed wrong. MP doesn't give... Okay, let me pull this up then, because it gives MP Drain Resist. Alright, let me look at Wisdom Booster 3 again. Oh, is there nothing that gives MP Regen? There is. Auto Kadabra. What does that come from? That comes from Anti-Magic Avoider, Aquapothecary, Bedazzlement Blocker, Dark Artist, Debilitation Ducker, Drain Dodger, Haughty, Nature Child, Smarty Pants. What is Smarty Pants? Smarty Pants gives Kaboomal. And Kabuff. And Frizzle. And Thwack. Thwack on a creature with extremely high wisdom. And it literally says on Thwack, higher caster's wisdom, more likely it succeeds. The problem would be getting Smarty Pants. The other one you mentioned was Dark Artist. That gives Zamel. That's actually like just a weaker version of that one. I'll skip that one. Make sure there's nothing else that I would possibly want. So the way to get Smarty Pants is from a Avarith, a Baleen Mage, or a Scourgit. I don't know how to say these. Avarith is a rank B dragon, which requires a Chihuahua and a Hooper Trooper. That's not that hard to get. Scourgit is just a rank C Cruel Cumber looking thing. I think it might be egg only. It does not show any synthesis tree or anywhere to capture it. And a Baleen Mage is a Overtoad and a Mogus, which is a Meowgician Shadow Slime combined, and a Toadie with a Spinchilla combined. I can get that easy. Okay. For now, we are going to go with Storm Chaser, Wisdom Booster, and Frizz, but we are going to probably drop Wisdom Booster or something else later. Actually, ooh. No. Oh, we do get max MP out of Wisdom Booster. Okay, that's worth it. God, that is so many things. But hey, we have done half of the work to get a Grandpa Slime. And he's just so cute. Gold King Slime. Alright, next up is fusing a Bunsen burner. Oh, no. First, we have to fuse our Dancing Flame and Frostburn and our Soul Spawn and Brimstone Bulb. I forgot about that. We have to get the... It's a grandparent synthesis, not a parent synthesis. Might as well get something new. Cursed Crooner. Let's do the Dancing Flame first, since they're already in my reserve. These are going into Crystalinda. Frizz Virtuoso is nice to have. Bombshell is nice to have. The rest, not so much. And what does... I know she gets a good ability as her default. Her starting talent is Cool Customer, which gives her Disruptive Wave, Black Breath, Kanum, Kasnooze, Chilly Breath. She actually does not have any of the Crackle abilities. Despite being a Crackmeister, increasing the potency of ice elemental attacks, she does not have them. Shit. Okay, that is a slight problem. Do I have anything with Crackle? That I can fuse into this so she can have the Crack Virtuoso? I've got to have something with the Crackle abilities. Crack Ward. Whoosh Aficionado. Tell me Blinkster doesn't have it? Sizz. Ward. Splash. Urban Penguin's a dancer. Urgh. Zam on Iron Maiden. Okay, I need to find a creature that has the Crack ability. We need to make sure Crystalinda has that at the start. I can't... Wait a minute.
Come again.
There's something I totally forgot about in this game. There are scrolls that give you talents. We don't have one, but we can buy some. I don't think they're in the default shop, though. I think they're in the guy upstairs shop. Yeah, they're not here. This whole time, we're going for the Ice Mage boss. And I just now realize we have no ice skills going into it, because I assumed it would start with them. That is kind of crazy.
How you doing?
Alright. Online shop. You piece of crap. I know for a fact those scrolls show up in the online shop. And the shop is down for maintenance. Alright. Quickly looking up which creatures have Crack Aficionado as their default. Cross-Eye, Snowmangler, Rubble Slime, Jail Cat. And Freezing Fog. Let's see if we can make any of those creatures. We don't care what's been scouted before. These are pretty low-ranked creatures, so we start at the back and move forward. There is a Snowmangler. Yes, I want to get rid of my Shogun to make a Snowmangler. Said no one ever. Alright, Rubble Slime and Shadow. Crack Aficionado. And the rest don't matter. Okay, that gives us... Alright, Snowmangler. Crackle is the best crack you can get.
Come again.
All right. Change our party out so we get our good creatures back in the main lineup. We are now going to get Snowmangler to 10. We're going to fuse it into Frostburn. Keep Frostburn as the type because we need to fuse it with Dancing Flame. That will give us Crack Aficionado into Crack Virtuoso. And then we keep that all the way up into Crystallinda.
Zoom!
Now let's go beat up some golems, because they seem to give really good XP. And he's already dead. Yeah, 1100 XP just from the golem itself. That's nice. And our King Slime gained 37 MP, 75 Wisdom, and 87 Defense. And 39 Talent Points. Oh, it probably would have helped to just give him his talents right away. Oh, Dracularge. Coming to get you, Lardo. Kafrizzle. Holy shit. $433 damage. It used all its MP. Starting to wish I had MP booster. What are you? A puff poise. And it's dead. So clearly the gem slime with Kafrizzle is by far our deadliest creature. I'm not sure if Auto Kadabra is actually going to be enough to keep up with its MP usage, though. There's got to be something we can do to reduce that. Probably a late game accessory does. None of these actually help. Look up MP consumption, Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince. Cast Slasher will reduce the MP cost of everything regardless of element or type. What the hell is Cast Slash? Actually want to go for some more abilities now. Ah. Cast Slasher is an ability you get from ward abilities. It requires 150 points and reduces the MP cost of abilities by half. Oh crap. Okay, we have just found a rank C boss monster. Whoopsie. Also, I've just noticed that chat is not appearing on the screen right now. So I'm sorry I've missed some chat recently. That's weird. Let me check something really quick. Disconnected from Twitch IRC, could not reconnect to Twitch IRC. Interesting. Let me just restart the overlay really quick. There we go. Everything is back again. Large Scorp's got collective punishment. Well, we know our gem slime is going to do a lot of damage to it. Make it weaker. Oh my god! So I'm gonna guess collective punishment means its attacks hit the whole party. That was not expected. I think I can still take him down, though. We got this. Defense down. It has done buff, so it's back to even. It is blinded. And we are kabuffed. I hate using Yggdrasil dues right now, but I kind of have to. We need defense. Defense.
Here.
I don't think that oomph is going to help. Okay, run away! Shit. I mean, to be fair, I should have known it was going to be harder than the boss. But I didn't know how much harder it was going to be.
Zoom!
That was pretty good, though. I'll take that punishment. Also, I need to make a note after the stream. Find out why Twitch IRC disconnected and could not reconnect. I have a feeling what happened is the authorization token expired, and I probably messed up the reconnect code where it doesn't get a new one if it's expired.
Zoom!
Yeah, no wonder he was hiding. Or maybe that was all part of his strategy. He said they'd already succeeded. I kind of need to scroll back up because I missed what was said. Foreverman 19, if you're still around, I don't know about the 3-egg spawn rule. I feel like I've found more than 3 before. But I have gone up and down stairs, so I don't know what the reset rules are on them. Alright, we're going for experience right now, so death by fire. Right, so currently our big holdup is the talent points on the Snow Mangler. Because we need to get to 100 for Crack Aficionado to be maxed out, and that's what we need for Crystalinda. Such a chunky boy. Wow, that was really bad on the stat gains for Shogun. He must be getting... He can't be close to maxed out. He's only level 30-something. Ooh. Leading Light going further will get him multi-target attacks. HP and MP. Empath gets him... Well, we would need 80 points for him to get multi-heal. I don't see that one happening. I'm going for Leading Light. I feel like he's going to be synthesized before he gets 80 extra talent points. Unless I use a bunch of seeds on him, which does not make sense for a creature that's only a B rank. Oh, and then, so like I said, I was looking up earlier the... What's it called? What do we have on our traits for the Gem Slime? Frizz, Wisdom Booster, Storm Chaser. Frizz is going to get merged into a better skill. Wisdom Booster right now is pretty good. Storm Chaser might not be good once we get the combined Frizz and Boom. Because this is what I was going to put on for the auto MP restore. I'm thinking, and I need to find out, but I'm going to guess Auto Kadabra is not going to restore MP nearly as fast as we use it. It might be better to give him a ward that gives him the cast slasher, so he gets half cost of his spells to begin with. Because that's equivalent to doubling his MP. And it makes it so MP restoration items are basically worth twice as much. 'Cause, yeah, that slime is not keeping up with his spell cost, and that's only Frizzled. He gets better stuff later when we get the upgraded version of that. Right, Snowmangler, getting closer. Just need 15 more points. Wait. You can get Auto Kadabra without a talent. I'm gonna guess there's an accessory that gives it. Somewhere in the game. Yeah, that's what I figured. So there's an accessory that would give it. I don't know what it is or how far in the game it is, though, to get to it. There's probably an accessory that gives Cast Slasher as well. Does anything say how much MP Auto Kadabra gives? Is it based off your max MP? Is it based off just your level, or is it a fixed amount? So that's a DLC I'm not getting because it does, as far, like you just said, it has rewards that are kind of, I wouldn't say cheating, but they are easier to get than they should be. Nothing you can find describes how much. Yeah, I'm probably going to go with the ward for Cast Slasher then, just because that's literally doubling how much MP you have to work with. Angel Slime and Orc King. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Is it going to be based off how much you have, or is it just a fixed amount? So I guess you would need to test on more than one creature, which obviously is going to be harder to do. Nice. Well, while you do that, we're going to keep on grinding because we need Snowmangler to get more talent points. Crystalinda needs to be able to cast ice spells. Kind of her thing. Ooh, Spinchilla wants to join us. That makes life easier because I actually need those for something. What did I need a Spinchilla for? Overtoad, which then gets you Baleen Mage. Baleen Mage was if I wanted to get the Smarty Pants talent. So that is what I need to work on getting Auto Kadabra. Which also gives Kaboomal, Kabuff, Thwack, extra Wisdom, extra MP. So it does things other than just get us Auto Kadabra. All right, one more set of talent points for Snowmangler, and he is done. Ooh, rarefied steak. Starting to feel a little bad beating up all these golems. We were trying to free them. Damn. Right, is that enough on Snowmangler? Is 18 a talent point level? Would help if I hit the right button there. Wrong button. Talent points. Little crash. Ah. I've luckily not had any crashes. Surprisingly. But again, it's probably because I don't have a huge stable full yet. So funny that I'm finally grinding in this game, but I'm only grinding for small level creatures. Yeah, that would be bad. Yeah, exactly. That's a nice thing about grinding in this game is that you don't really gain anything from it long term because until you get your final fusions, all it's doing is giving you a slight boost to your talent points on the next creature. At least as far as I can tell, I haven't noticed any kind of like stat carryover between the synthesis. Like generally our level 1s only seem stronger because they get some stats out of all the talent points we invest in them. Or their higher rank, obviously. Expecting it because investing in weirdly bigger tech than they should have after like a mage did. I mean, I think the old games it did, but it doesn't mention anything about stats carrying over in synthesis in this one. A weird coincidence if so, yeah. Is that a talent point level up? It is not. Dang it. No, I'm not sure, but I think you get more experience when you're in the party. Oh, the Dracular just suddenly attack. Frizzle. Gotta love the gold slime just healing itself after it takes some damage automatically. Snowmangler gets its first kill. I may they want me to call it Snow Mangler. Like, what do they want me to emphasize? Mangler or Snowman? Auto restore. Talent points. Yes, we're done. Crack aficionado complete. We can finally go back to the altar.
Zoom!
Let's see. Story-wise, they want me to go back to Diabolic Hall to meet with Healy, so we'll probably do that after this.
How do?
Not reverse search. I want you to just do a regular synthesis. Low MP Reptile gets 5 or 6. High MP Cetacean Sorcerer gets 31 to 34. Okay. That's definitely worth it then. Because I'm assuming the Gem Slime's going to end up with even more than your Sorcerer does. Crack Virtuoso. Actually, don't want to take anything with points in it, because then I get the refund back when I do this. Alright. Frostburn is back. There's nothing else we want to synthesize at the moment. Unless, actually no. Can I make progress on the Baleen Mage? It's a Spinchilla plus Toady. I think I have that. Unless I fused my Toady already. Okay, so similar maxes. Hey look, we can already make a Draculard. Okay, so the only issue I'm seeing is I don't have a Toady. Are you kidding me? I can catch them in fall in the Circle of Temper. I don't know what season it is right now, but I'm pretty sure it's not fall. I've caught one before, I think. Yeah. No, I haven't. I've seen them. Okay. Can I see what season it is in the fall? I cannot. Alright, let's go to Circle of Temper really quick and just... I can't.
What do you reckon?
Okay, so we can't make progress on the Baleen Mage with the Spinchilla yet. Let's see if we can do the other side, which is a Meowgician and a Shadow Slime. I know we can make a Shadow Slime because we caught the Hypothermian. Yeah, so that makes halfway towards the Mogus. Or Mogus. So... Hey, Guja. Going pretty good. We're just trying to work our way through all the synthesis chains right now. It is... Well, we got one of our target monsters, which is a gem slime. Really good casting character. But now we're trying to get an ability fused onto it, which is requiring another set of fusions. It never ends. I need a Meowgician to fuse with the Shadow Slime. Do I have? Oh, there, actually, we have him right here. Oh, that would require using either my Shogun or my King Gold Slime, though. That ain't happening. That's interesting. Oh, Beast Family B, Slime Family B is why. So, yeah, that works. Okay, let's not do that. That would be bad. We'll go about this the traditional method. Everyone knows when you fuse a bear with a weird worm with lips, it gets you a cat. It's completely logical. Don't question it. Alright, so that gives us what we need for Mogus. We have the Spinchilla, so all we're missing right now is Toady. And Toady, once again, I can catch from the Circle of Temper in Fall.
Come again.
It is fun what kind of random combinations you get when you just have something that's basically fuse this family of creature with this family of creature, and suddenly you get something that makes absolutely no sense. I mean, to be fair, right now we're fusing literally Dancing Fire, an Onion, a Soul from Hell, a Torture Device, and a piece of Coral. And it gets us the Crystal Stripper Witch. That's the best explanation I have for Crystalinda. I mean, we're fusing so many things together. And what we end up with, if I can get the picture to be full screen, is this. I'm just saying, we're fusing fire into that. I like this effect is going on again. Hey look, we're back in Windows 95. Your computer is about to crash. Crystal Stripper Witch, Ice Sorcerer, same thing. Ice made of fire. Explains why she's hot. All right, Healy. What is this precious thing you're going to give us? Now you're going to make us walk all the way to the throne room. You know, you should be delivering this stuff to us. We shouldn't have to go fetch it from you.
Long slime no see.
Ah, you made it. Here you go, my treasure. Oh, their outfit is made to look like a heel slime. Kai receives a hero's cloak.
Here you go.
It burns.
It's my personal treasure, given by my human friend who took such good care of me. I'm sure it'll be very useful for a monster angler like you. Just equip it to one of your team. By the way, when I was out globetrotting, I heard something. In the war between humans and monster kind, one side will perish. I don't know if I believe it. I think human folk and monster kind can live together.
Oh, you're such an innocent little thing.
You are the one who could bridge the goop. Well, it's about slime I went back to Naderia. Goodbye for now.
Does Healy not remember that our
Remember
title is
what I
the
told you.
Manslayer? And that was our self-proclaimed title? But yes, we're totally going to be the bridge that brings peace to humans and monsters. Alright, Hero's Cloak. Bang, Crack, and Frizzward. That's pretty good. I'll probably put that on Crystalinda when we get it. For now, that's pretty good for Wild Slime. Because Wild Slime's a health sponge, and they have no resistance to magic, really. At least not that I'm aware of. Oh, we still have a mysterious force blocking us from using the Zoom spell. Oh, I didn't even see. It gave flat health? Oh. Oh. Yeah, it gives attack, defense, and 30 flat health. I don't think it really matters. At this point, either the Gem Slime is going to take full damage because the attack is ignoring defense, or they're going to heal it automatically with Auto Restora. Or they're going to get crit and it ignores their defense, which, and honestly, they have so little health to begin with. 30 isn't going to make a difference.
It's terrible! Just terrible! Humans in the tower!
I mean, it is pretty high, but not huge. For a A-rank monster, even as a Metal Slime type. It's come a long way since its days as a Metal Slime. No. That's a horse. That's just a horse. Yeah, it's like a fog is lifted. Wait, you can understand what I'm saying? Nay, the secret evolution is a horse... It's horsome?
Yahoo!
Just gonna try this again. I would really, really like if the maintenance would be over.
Thanks, babe.
We just got the Secret of Evolution. It told me to use it on the animals, but then something else, like, interrupted me. Uh-oh.
Welcome back.
Thing is... What do you have to tell us, Rose?
The Chosen One paid me a visit.
Dun dun dun.
And honestly, I found him to be very friendly and kind. His companions too. After our meeting, it struck me that not all humans are bad. Please, give up on your plan. Just stay with me here. Always.
Yeah, they really went fast. I mean, hell, we just converted Healy into a human. Although I guess the first couple chapters could take place simultaneously. I haven't heard, but are Eileen and Duffer dead?
I can't allow you to go any further down this path.
Because Ragnar was with Healy when he killed them.
I'll do all I can to stop you. Even if it means losing you forever.
I will say that the story does feel a little disjointed. Is she gonna be all happy-go-lucky now? Oh, please don't take your anger out on humankind. You know, that chosen bunch seemed like goo folk. Maybe they aren't so bad after all. Slurp. Okay. So all that's left is the Circle of Indulgence. And we can find out what season it is right now, because I still don't know. Because of what? I think I need it to be fall for what we're looking for. Yeah, Toady is fall, Circle of Temper. That does not look like fall. But it's also a place made of cake and ice cream, so the seasons could fool you. Jargon. Wonder if it's cookie jargon.
I wonder what's happening.
Donut.
I think they're heading towards that donut-shaped gate. Let's go and take a peek. Hopefully we can find out what's afoot.
And the season is the start of summer. So, I don't know if this is new or if I just didn't notice the first time that the bridges are literally Hershey's. White and milk chocolate variety. Cocoa Blobelisk. And it's dead. We melted the Blobelisk. Ooh, metal slime swans are easier to see. I like the sound of that. Yeah, I do love these maps. They are really nice. What the? No, I want to fight the mole thing. Get out of here, corn. You're not a candy. Well, That wasn't the monster I wanted to fight at all. There he is. What are you? You are Calypso King. Swoosh. Ooh, lots of stuns. That's not good. Okay, scout him. And he's pissed off already. Swoosh. $2,000 XP. It's not great, but it's not bad. Yeah, we can't go that way. Gotta work our way around the donut. Oh, it's raining lollies again. What the hell is this? Sugar baddie? And he's dead. Okay, so it's a demon chef called a Sugar Baddie. Here, metal slimes. Ah. Still raining lollies. Oh, there it is. You're mine. No. No. Did I get him? Yes! Shit. Got him. $11,000 experience. Ah, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. Cackarackle. Okay. Well. Oh, it's a Crocobugle-Doo. We actually need one of these. I'm just going to try to scout him right off the bat. Victory.
You're one of us now.
I think that's a sign that you might be a little more powerful than you need to be when you can just insta-scout on turn 1 and get roughly 50% before the rep bonus. Not that it's gonna stop me. All right, how much experience is he worth just on his own? 1,100. Not bad. Yeah, they're about the same. It makes sense. This is the same difficulty as the other zone, so there's not one that's really easier or harder than the other. You know, it took me longer than it should have to realize the pun for the crab. Like, crabbed, that's not funny. And then it's like, oh, he's rabid. He's foaming at the mouth. Sometimes the puns are just too subtle. Alright. Head on up to the gazebo. First, what's up here? Evasive impulse, agility, and evasion up. Well, too bad you can't dodge fire. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's the corn cob. Not used to seeing them from behind. I really want these as a real thing. Ash needs to make some cookies that look like slimes. Gazebo du Gâteau?
I still can't believe a puny
What are those
Twinkle
slimes?
Toes from the lower echelon was able to tango with our big hitter and actually win.
And then he went straight off to the upper echelon. What was that all about? I don't know what's going on anymore.
Oi, are your ears full of mud? I says I'm gonna be the new big hitter.
Puh, you're cracked if you think you have a chance, clackhead.
Nope. The genie.
Look, Chief Claudio's arrived.
Claudio's?
Whoa, ho, ho. Now, what's this ruckus all about? You guys need to increase the pace. Yeah, we already know how to settle this. All you need to do is find the cupcake cane, which is hidden in the deserted dungeon. Whoever grabs it first and plants their backside on the throne becomes the next big hitter. It's that simple.
Hang on. You're saying I could Lindy Hop my way into being the next big hitter?
I think my favorite part of him is the little bow on his
Right
chest.
on. Anyone who wants to
Not a bow
ride
tie,
the
just a bow.
tide, get yourselves over to the starting line.
Shall we take part? It could really boost your reputation if we win.
No.
Opportunities like this don't come around every day. Come on, let's join in.
Fine. That wasn't even a funny turned you down response.
Great! So apparently all we have to do is find the cupcake cane in the maze and sit on the throne. I know we can do it. Now, it sounds like the first hurdle will be finding our way through the deserted dungeon.
Deserted dungeon.
Boss
Boss troll!
seriously think you can cut it?
I want to scout him right now. Oh, there's the chocolate golem that we never made.
All right.
That is awesome.
Everybody's here, it seems. Ready? Steady? Surf's up, amigos.
Surfs up. You're a floating cloud genie. Why is your phrase surfs up? Silly bean. Back up there. I will say the platforming in this game, which isn't really a thing, but I'm making it a thing, bit sloppy. But we already got on the throne. Kai acquires a mini medal. That is probably close to or at 20 now. I have got to go back to the Mollyseum. I'm not in going with the race. No, I'm throwing a wobbly. Who needs to be a big hitter? Not me. Mind you, sitting on the throne would be a good look. I need this. This must be on my team at some point. It's perfect. We need glamour prisms for our monsters so they can look like different monsters now. Alright, so now we need to work our way out and around to the deserted dungeon. But we are about to hit fall, which means I can go get my toady very soon, which is another thing we need for synthesis of the Baleen Mage. Before I do that, though, it has been almost 4 hours, so I'm going to take a quick break to stretch and get some water. I've been out of drink for a while. When I return, we are going to go grab Toady, work on the Baleen Mage, work on fusions, because I am still hoping to get the Crystallinda today. I'm not sure if we're going to make it, though, because there's actually a lot needed still. Luckily, we can skip some of the more involved fusions by just going straight to a B rank material and a B rank nature family. That should be easy to do with the mole hole. So when I return, we're going to work on more fusions and some mole hole capturing. Back in just a minute. Let's see. Alright, I am back. Okay, so it is almost fall, so I'm just going to teleport now. And that was... Circle of Temper. We'll go to the middle echelon because it's in both. And by going to the middle echelon, it'll be higher level. And let me pull up that stupid synthesis tree all over again. Alright. New season will soon be upon us. I think time moves by if I just stand still. There it goes. And hey, look, it's right in front of us. Nice. Let's make sure we have maximum odds. You little shit!
Yeah.
I really don't like when they kill something when you're buffing up to scout it. I mean, luckily they're not rare. I was not expecting that. Alright, I'll just try to scout it, because we're gonna have good odds either way. Got him.
You're one of us now.
Okay. That means we are ready for a bunch of synthesis. So, we are going to get the Mogus and Overtoad needed for the Baleen Mage. We are going to get the parents needed for the Snoger. We are going to get the Bunsen burner right now. I believe. Find out. It's not showing me Bunsen burner here. Oh, that's right. It's not Bunsen burner yet. We have to synthesize the flame and the frostburn together first. That gets us Frizz Virtuoso, Crack Virtuoso, and Crag Aficionado. Why not all of the things? All right. Next, I think I already did the Soulspawn and Brimstone Bowl, but I'm going to double check. If I have both of them in my stable, I definitely haven't done them yet. I have not. Why have I not? What? I'm surprised I didn't. Right, Cursed Crooner. Give it Bang Aficionado, Wisdom Booster. None of these really help me other than that. I'll do Hater. Such a weird-looking creature. All right, that is the parent needed for the Bunsen burner. Next up is Toady and Spinchilla into Overtoad. There he is, right there. And this one actually doesn't matter. Oh, wait a minute. Water bait. Oh, no. That does give us Auto Kadabra and a bunch of healing stuff, which is actually a pretty good combo. But, actually, wait a minute. No, we want... What did we want? We wanted Smarty Pants because that gives us better abilities. It gives us Kaboomal. It gives us Frizzle, so we don't need Frizz Virtuoso. Oh no, it's not Frizzle though. It's just Kaboomal. Granted, Kaboomal is extreme explosive spell damage on all enemies. And Kabuff, which is helpful. Max MP plus 60, which is helpful. Thwack, questionable. I do think, yeah, Kaboomal is worth it more. More than having multi-heal and Right as Rain. Overtoad. I want to put this in the... Oh! Hey, it's a shiny. Not that it does us any good, but it's a shiny. And Mogus, Meowgician, and Shadow Slime. Alright, are we putting this in the party is the question? No.
Come again.
Okay, so that is Bunsen burner handled. And we'll merge Bunsen burner, Iron Maiden, Ishidora, and Gray. I still need Snoger. But I think we'll do that after Bunsen burner is done. So let's head back to the Circle of Indulgence.
Zoom!
And begin our journey to the deserted dungeon. Nope, wrong way. There we go. It's running from us. It's so scared. And now we kill it. What is that? Saccharin Sacksquatch? It's immune to damage if it casts a buff on that turn? That's a really good trait it has. Go around the edge of this. The map makes it look like we can, but we cannot. It's weird. The season change in the Circle of Indulgence just left us with a bunch of blobelisks. Oh no, it drained magic from my wild slime, the only thing that never casts spells. I say that and then it uses Stone's Throw. You show off. Okay. I just realized, this whole time I've had this wild slime in the party. And its sole purpose is for a fusion into a superior slime, which goes from rank D up to rank A. But we're nowhere near getting the fusion partner we need to make that happen. And he's feeling a bit lackluster compared to his allies. I mean, he's got decent stats. He's got attack booster 2 and some, I think, HP booster 2. But he's feeling a bit outclassed by the Gem Slime and the Shogun. And even this random corpse we threw in the party is stronger than him now. Like, literally half my party right now is only here because we have nothing to replace them with yet. Egg. And it's a mouse flap. At least once we beat the game, those eggs are far more likely to be good. Oh, another egg. Hey, it's another tree feller. He's also a big boy. He has paramedic. And paralysis protector. So interesting that tree fellers, at least from eggs, tend to be large. Or we've gotten really lucky. One of the two. Mini metal. I see how many of those I have. 11, so that puts us at 21 total. I just now realized that we have outfits. I know the Gothic vestment came from the Molehole DLC. I just didn't realize it was an outfit in my key items pocket. guys give decent experience, but just want to find more stuff. Also, these Blobulisks and their thing where when they buff people, it gives extra buffs, including immune to damage occasionally, is kind of annoying. Talent points. Okay. Getting some interesting combos of talents for these things. They're going to be fusing up towards Crystalinda and the Gem Slime. What was the ability that I'm working on with... So it was Frizz plus Crag. Virtuoso is the one that gives Impactor, which is... Oh my god. I don't need that. So I was saying that the Smarty Pants thing we're getting from the Baleen Mage, which gives us the Auto Kadabra, the reason I was going for that over the one that we have on, I think it's Toadie? Water Baby, which is heals and Auto Kadabra. The point was, well, we get Kaboomal and Kabuff from the Smarty Pants. But I get Kabuff and heals and Auto Kadabra from this. So Smarty Pants, 60 MP. Okay, 60 MP. I did forget there was an MP buff in there. Because what we're fusing on these abilities is the things for Impactor, which will give us Kafrizz, Kazam, Kaboom, Flame Splitter, Earth Splitter, Blight Splitter, Kakraggle, Kafrizzle, Kazamel, Kaboomal. Yeah. So we could have all those and heals if we stick with Water Baby. But we would lose 60 MP and a little bit of Wisdom. I guess it's one of those questions, do we want more creatures capable of healing, or do we want to specialize? Probably specialize now that I think about it. Multi-heal is great and all, but later on we can get a creature that actually has a buff to healing, which makes it do more healing for less MP. So we are going to get Impactor. I totally forgot about that. Because that is Crag Virtuoso or Bang Virtuoso. And I think we're getting both of those on this creature. Oh, wait a minute. I need to make sure I'm not confusing which creature has which. Because we have the stuff for the Bunsen burner, and that goes into Crystalinda, not the Gem Slime. We have two long synthesis chains going at once right now. So the Overtoad is fusing with the Mogus. Shit. Never mind. We're not gonna get the Impactor out of this. It's these two which are going into the Bunsen burner that give us that. The Blitz and the Bruner. Ooh, now that I think about it, do I... I don't like talent synthesis. Polarizer. Polarizer's probably what I want on Crystalinda. No, actually, she just wants straight crack Virtuoso because she is a ice buffing machine. Giving her more elements just means her AI is going to be dumber. Wow. One turn, one kill. Kind of want to grab one of these freezing fogs if it lives. Go for it. 77% chance to scout before beating the big hitter. Without doing any buffs. That's crazy. What's in the box? Special medicines in the box. I have once again not gone to an item shop to buy magic waters. I have got to... Well, actually, you know what? We haven't had a town in this area, have we? No, we just went straight to the gazebo, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, good point. All right, one down. Try to scout it. 85%. Although, you know, I wonder if there is a big hitter bonus in the middle echelon of indulgence, now that I think about it, because there isn't a big hitter. We're trying to do a competition to become the big hitter. At least that's what the story says. Whether or not that's how the mechanics work, I don't know. But 85% seems a bit high of odds before killing the big hitter. Poor Gem Slime just needs to get Auto Kadabra. So, let me just double check. Do Crack and Frizz even merge into something combined? No. Crag and Frizz do. Crag and... yeah. But again, the Frostburn is going into Crystalinda, so it doesn't matter, does it? Oh, and Bang works anyways, so I guess it doesn't matter at all. Oh. Cutscene in the middle of the dungeon? Alright, so that's a boss troll, a dessert demon, and a chocolate golem.
Stop all of a sudden.
Aye! Don't they know that this competition's for locals only? We can't let them trifle with us!
Chocolate. Good. Outsiders. Bad.
Chocolate good.
Well, no one's around. What say we cut them down to size?
Look out! Here they come!
Spoonful. Casapple. Kabuffle. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Uh-oh, Chocolate Golem is protecting its allies. Well, time to melt it with the fire. What the f- When it dies, it buffs its allies. And then it uses an ability to make sure it dies. Piece of cake. Oh, that's not even half the experience we get from a boss, though. That's barely more we get from a random encounter. And they wanted to be the big hitters.
Underestimated outsiders. You, worthy, won't block you.
Let's get moving! The race is still on!
Wow, boss trolls are not very strong in this game. They're a rank D creature. That said, you use them and an Umbra to get a Baramos. So it was Marrow, Escapee, and a Fright Knight for Demon at Arms. Demon at Arms in a green bogey for Umbra. I guess that's not that hard to get to. Yeah, there's. I did see there was a recolored troll. Wait. I feel like I missed something. Is there no extra way out of here? Or is it this? Okay, it's this. What the? Weird starfish thing. Shivery shrubbery. Candy heal. Now I want to look. So while this fight's going on, I'm just going to take a look at it's Boss Troll, Stout Troll, and that's the highest troll though. Then it goes into Atlas. That goes into Hargon. Hargon goes into Malroth. Malroth goes into Zoma. It's sad though. I look at what it takes to get Zoma, and it's like, I don't want to lose those creatures. Malroth, Bones of Baramos, and a Kalasmos. I mean, who would ever want to use up Kalasmos? He's just straight up, like, more than perfect Cell. Actually, I'm going to put this on the screen really quick. So, we were talking about Grandpa Slimes earlier and kind of how they're not all that useful on their own. This is correct. But, you use them to get Scruffy. So you can get Scruffy, and then Mordegon with Crystalinda. You get Razorburn with Mohawker and Purgatroyd. We got these lieutenants that go into Corvus. All the way up to Kalasmos, who is surprisingly not very strong. Only 740 attack. 620 wisdom. He's trying to be an all-rounder, and that's just a terrible idea. But he looks cool. Okay. Where the hell am I going? Okay, I see one staircase going up. I'm starting to see how this works. It is kind of confusing. There we go. From A rank up, it's more side grades and strict upgrades. Yeah, It definitely feels like you're not getting the upgrades you would expect. Although I did see people were talking about that in this game on Reddit a little bit, that ranks in general don't mean nearly as much as you'd expect. Because a lot of creatures have pretty similar to A and S rank stat caps, even in lower ranks. It's just harder for them to get there. And yeah, you generally... There are some exclusive talents and traits that you get from the higher rank creatures. And I don't know if there's any way to transfer traits around. I haven't seen it yet. Wait. I feel like I missed a ladder somewhere on this middle spire. Oh, it's a staircase going up. Okay, I see it now. There's no chest around the corner that way. Make sure there's no chest if we go past the staircase. I'm sure there's loot we did miss in this place because I did not go to every corner. I get really bad at navigating these maps when they go up and down a lot. I remember the Dragon Quest I, the final castle for the Dragon Lord area. To this day, going through that, I get confused every time because there's like 7 floors that go up and down and crisscross. Zintas is back! Hey, welcome back, Zintas! Alright, got my MP restored because we are about to enter a boss battle. Yeah, right near the end of the stream. We are doing really good. I think this is the last of the middle echelon area, so we're about to get to the 3rd tier of battles. We are getting very close to our first previous Dragon Quest boss fusion. We're getting Crystalinda from Dragon Quest XI soon.
Ha! 4 of a kind.
Oh.
No begging, Remiko.
Tally up another win for me. This really is the best job I've ever had. I mean, it's barely a job at all. No one ever comes for the cupcake cane anyway. Who are you? You're not here for the cane, are you?
That's not the voice I would expect from this guy. No, I'm not here for the cane.
Crikey, you scared me for a minute. Ha! Well, feel free to gawp at the other treasures. Hang on a minute. You are here for the cupcake cane, aren't you?
I mean, you can spend money for someone else, but I need to renew your own sub because you were subbed for 7 months when I wasn't streaming, and that just doesn't seem fair.
Well, that won't fly, mister. Then I guess it's finally time to earn my keep. Put 'em up.
Dun dun dun. Fright Knight. I actually need this for something. But I'm sure I can't scout him because he's the frickin' boss. Lunitic. Lunitic. Spoonful. Wow, it put literally everyone to sleep except my zombie. Boo. Nope. Okay, that is really bad timing. Apparently, Twitch decided it's time to do an ad break during a boss battle, so we're not gonna kill him. Lunite tick. Oh man, the puns, the puns. Just making sure that letting the Twitch ad break end so that the community comes back, because that is bullshit to start an ad during a boss battle. Not that Twitch has any idea that's happening, but still. Supposedly. I really wish I could turn ads off entirely. Wait a minute. You confused my Shogun? Crap, that's actually really bad. Can cure confusion in sleep. I don't have any heals. Just don't become... no, they still show ads if you're not an affiliate. You just don't get any cut of it. At least that's my understanding. Oh god. Wasn't expecting that. I thought we were gonna kill him that turn, so I didn't bother healing. Old slime is still asleep. Yep, this game is on Switch. And only on Switch so far. Wow, the very first attack killed it. Dang it. We almost had him if he hadn't been putting me to sleep over and over. Luckily, Shogun isn't going anywhere for a while. All the creatures who were about to be fusing back to level 1 got some experience for talent points, so all good. It was Crack and... What were we fusing with Crack Virtuoso, just to see? It would have to be... Whoosh, Zap, Sizz, or Splash. So it doesn't matter where we put this guy's points for this one. And Bang doesn't confuse either. And that's Sizz Ward, not Sizz Virtuoso. Damn. Alrighty. Boss is down. I would definitely say Dragon Quest XI is a better game overall, but this is fun because it is a totally different genre. Kai acquires the Cupcake Cane. I'm also pretty sure you could probably get every monster in this game faster than you can platinum and fully complete Dragon Quest XI. Maybe not. Molehole DLC, probably. Without Molehole DLC, probably not.
Now I'll lose me job and die penniless in the gutter.
I can't help but feel bad for her. I have an idea. Why don't we invite her and her friends to join us?
Yes.
I knew you'd agree.
Wait, so we actually do get this for free?
Let's all go together then.
Really? Oh, thank you so
No.
Oh, I'll work myself to the bone for you. I promise.
Oh. Okay. So Kane Custodian. Bright Knight. Yeah, the name didn't fit. I saw that. Pulling this up really quick. So that gets us the Demon at Arms, which we have the Marrow Escapee already. And then the next one after that is Umbra. We're going to get Baramos soon. Nice. Maybe on Thursday. Oh, and you get both Lunite Hicks. Nice.
Now let's head to the throne back at the start line. Victory is in our sights.
That's, yeah, that Fright Knight just made things a lot easier. I had no idea we were getting him for free. Okay, well, let's go turn in our Cane. That's actually pretty good time, because this is probably a good time to wrap up. Can you eat the castle now? Actually, no, it's not a good time to wrap up. Because if this is the last circle, there's probably something before we get to the upper echelons, and I'm going to guess it's the Molosseum. This whole zone is just full of things that I either want as, like, figurines, Funko Pops, stuffed animals, dessert.
Far out. You rode that wave all the way home. Killer moves, man. Just killer moves. But I'm afraid you got worked. You fell for it hook, line, and sinker.
What?
What do you mean?
Oh, it's no biggie. But that entire race was just to get you Deuterinos noodled. Before I swoop in for the easy wipeout.
I should have expected this. I hope my characters got
hand over
revived.
the cane. It's gonna be Claudio at large and in charge.
$86? I'm guessing that's
Think you
Australian
can
or
hang 10
Canadian.
with me? Let's find out.
As far as I know, there is no news on this coming out on Steam. Crap. Oh my god, he's still dead. Yeah, but Zing is only a 50% chance. Oh, no, he doesn't have Zing. That's some bullshit. I did not know we were going from one boss fight to the next like that. And this place has no town, so there wasn't even a place to revive unless I went to the tower first. Alright, well. Crackle, bitches. Don't you... Oh, you bastard! Alright, more oomphle. I believe. Oh god, they're still reflecting spells. I thought it was for one turn only. Uh-oh. You've been sucked into Pal World? So I bought Pal World the other day. But I have not started it yet. I'll probably play it after Dragon Quest Monsters and before Triple Confusion. Before Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out. Wait a minute. So, Reflect in this game on an AoE attack only reflects it back at the caster. Oh, well that sucked. He decided to not do a frozen spell that time. He had been casting frost spells, which were reflecting back and healing him instead of killing him. We are so fucked. Alright, it's just the genie now. And he's immune to damage. He is now reflecting spells. Yay! Get you two out of here.
Here.
Yggdrasil do. Uh-oh. That Fang slime, or Wild Slime, is killing us. Multi-heal. Let's see if we actually get a chance to, you know, heal before he kills us. Maybe. And confused. Double confused. You piece of shit. I can't believe it did not heal you after the previous boss battle before throwing you into this one. That's the thing that really is ticking me off right now. Gotcha. Luckily, my gem slime was kind of immortal on this fight. But I don't like how much experience I just lost on other characters for that.
I got raked over.
We're so close. Now all you have to do is sit on the throne.
I'm good at sitting on the throne. It's natural. Oh my god, that is so goofy looking with that cane.
Seems he is a cut above the rest of us.
Race last, but chocolate still good?
Listen up, everyone! Say hello to the new big hitter in town!
Yay! Kai's reputation grows across the middle echelon of the Circle Indulgence. So there was a penalty still being imposed on scouting, but I was still getting 70 to 80% sometimes.
Now it'll be a piece of cake to scout the monsters round here as well.
And it was a piece of cake before that.
Shall we head somewhere new? After we indulge in a treat or two, perhaps?
Rose, those are living creatures. Don't you snack on them.
Oh? Who might that be?
Maybe one blobelisk.
Salutations! Can you see me all right? My lord, I've found the armlet of transmutation. I'll be waiting for you in Rosehill. See you there.
Yay.
It would be wise to go and see Devlin now. Shall we head back to Rosehill?
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't even give me a choice. I just have to. Okay, well,
Zoom!
that was a rough boss fight. Only because I did not expect them to just literally do one after another like that. That's the first they've done that. You jerks.
That reminds me.
All right, it is time for a Bunsen burner. Okay, bang. Crack. Wisdom? Wisdom. All you can think of was chemistry. I am really glad they took out the male-female or positive-negative from fusion here. Makes life so much easier when you don't have to keep track of that when you're going through these charts of 20 different combinations. No woke in this game. Alright, Baleen Mage. Hey, actually the most, because there's no male or female. They are free to choose. Overtoad Mogus into Baleen Mage. Smarty Pants. Want to double check before I make a final choice. So this creature is fusing into Gem Slime. Gem Slime has Frizz Virtuoso right now. I'm on the traits page. That would be why that's not working on my other screen. Okay, we are not getting Impactor out of this fusion, so there is no point in trying. Other than by putting points in Frizz Virtuoso, we will inherit those points directly. Do we have anything else to synthesize right now? I think that's everything we were working on that was ready for fusion. Oh, no, we do want the Marrow Escapee. That's right. Yeah, it's time to finally upgrade from Corpsicle. Tech Booster 3. Nice. That isn't... So here's an interesting choice. I can inherit Attack Booster 2 and all 200 points. Or I can get them refunded and put those 200 points into this one. Yeah, I can either go with attack and defense, just go really high passive stats. Oh, wait a minute, but this guy, so this is, let me pull up my other screen really quick and put it on the main screen. So we're trying to turn this guy into Baramos in the end, I believe. So, Marrow Escape E plus the Fright Knight we just got gives us Demon at Arms. Demon at Arms turns into Umbra. Umbra turns into Baramos. Baramos is pure caster. Like, not even a question. Bones of Baramos is his second form, which is all... Oh. Bones of Baramos is actually an attacker. So yeah, Baramos gives you a Boss Bane, so he does extra damage to bosses. Does really good damage with fire. He's basically Crystalinda in fire form. And then when you use him as a fusion, it's purely as fodder to be fed into Zoma, because Bones of Baramos is kind of trash. It can occasionally paralyze, sometimes stuns, and enemies can't dodge it. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I think we're going to go for Baramos, and we're going to keep it as Baramos. And then when it's... Oh, once again, Windows 95 mode. I love that it's doing this effect. Very cool. Back to Elgato. In that case, let's make sure we bring... We're going to bring Frizz with us. And Enfeebler and Frizz Virtuoso. Attack Booster is purely temporary. All right, anything else? That is a lot of synthesis just done. No, we are pretty much done synthesizing until Thursday at this point. We need to level a bunch of things up before we start combining again. I'm going to have to work on some B-rank fodder synthesis going forward, because we are getting to the point we need random B-rank combos to get certain creatures. I still love the King Jester Slime with his little vampire fangs. King Slick Slime. Oh, no, I don't want to do that.
Come again.
Okay. Let's see what our team looks like right now. I actually don't know what we have. All right, that's what we have. So Marrow, Escape E, and Shogun are going to be primaries. Wild Slime is really falling behind, mostly because it only has Attack Booster 1 and HP Booster 1. It's so high level, but it just has nothing going for it. So we're probably going to end up... He has so much HP, though. Yeah, but he has no defense. I guess 98's not terrible. Yeah, our big problem with Wild Slime, let me pull up the list again, is his whole purpose is for being fused into a superior slime. But we can't do that until we get a B-rank beast and a B-rank material fused into a Mohawker. Or we can go the other route, which is a Jowler and a Heligator. Heligator I can get. Jowler I really can't get too easily. So I think the B rank is the way we're going to do it. And we can do that with the Molehole DLC later. So I think Thursday will be Crystalinda, Superior Slime, maybe Baramos.
Hey, Beck.
Okay.
How you doing?
Do we have access to the online store? Not store, but online gameplay yet? We do! You can give it the secret of evolution so it'll talk to you. Wait. It said maintenance again, and then it... I'm so confused. Bang aficionado as a scroll? Yes, please. I'll get a second one of those. Finally get some resurrections because we really need those.
Thanks.
Shoot. Alright, so we need to go back to finish the story to have any options. But I'm not going to be able to play much more tonight, so we're going to do the quickfire contest right now. It's probably not going to end... Well, actually, we still have our Gem Slime, our Wild Slime, and our Shogun. It's just the Marrow Escapee is kind of wasting space, but let's be honest. Either we're going to murder the other team, or we're going to get murdered. No, we're probably having... I think we're having pasta for dinner. Either not ravioli. What are we having? Tortellini or spaghetti, I'm not sure which. These are way weaker teams than normal. What's going on? Where's the 400 teams of nothing but boss monsters? Like that one. Maybe they sorted them by rank now? Although some of these don't seem like they'd be strong. Well, for the most part, these seem to be getting stronger as we go. So I think they just changed it so it's actually sorted and gets harder as you go rather than being completely random. I just got killed by 2 Saber Cubs. What the hell? Hey, 3 seeds of life, 3 seeds of magic, 3 seeds of strength, and 3 seeds of wisdom. Nice. So we beat a team with Dragon Lord. Use top rank monsters using the E and F. Huh. Weird. Yeah, so that's a pair of large Saber Cubs. Yeah, that actually kind of makes sense now that you mention that. Yeah, their health alone is huge. Oh well. Hey, we got a bunch of seeds. I'll take that. I didn't know if it was a large crystalline, but yeah, there were quite a few crystallinas in there.
My lord! I found the armlet of transmutation! I really found it! I saw some monsters trying to lift it from a gloomy little boutique in Endor. I knew I had no choice but to unleash a mighty body slam! Kapow! And you can guess the rest.
Yes. I already made that joke. I like that he won by body slamming them.
Thank you, Devlin. I couldn't ask for a better best friend. We should
Body
head to
slammed.
the laboratorium to see Dr. Helix, wouldn't you say?
Really? Did we come back to Rose Hill just to go straight back to the laboratorium? We did.
Zoom!
Couldn't he have met us there? No.
Oh!
I take it you found the armlet of transmutation. Well, what are you waiting for? Hand it over, my boy.
Oh, magnificent! With this, I can perfect the secret of evolution. I will require some time to experiment. In the meantime, my boy, I'd like you to have this.
Ooh, what are we getting? Travelite? Yep. Upper echelon Travelite. At least I assume it's upper
Use
echelon.
it to travel further into Naderia. Now, you go off and explore, and I will work on the secret of evolution.
All right, Dr. Helix. If that is your real name.
It seems like he'll be busy for a while. Maybe we should travel somewhere new.
All right, so we need to turn this in, but I also, before we stop, I want to do a Molosseum. And I just realized I have 204 talent points on this Marrow Escapee that we need to spend. Guess where they're going? Boom! And suddenly, the Marrow Escapee is not so weak. Yeah. All right, before I go to the arena, I need to murder this tiny little fungus. It makes it so you are highly resistant to debuffs. Just wanted him to gain a couple levels just for some stats since they're so easy to get right now. Oh, actually, we can't teleport anywhere. Outside of this zone, at least.
Zoom!
Alright, well, the Marrow Escapee is still kind of weak. I mean, he's level 4. He's just a baby. But I think we could definitely take out at least one more rank in the Molosseum. And I want to turn in my mini-medals, because I have enough for at least 2 more rewards there. One of them might be a liquid metal slime, which, because of the mole hole, is actually totally useless to us, but hey, it's an extra creature. Pop Idol Scroll. Oh, we need 9 more, so you need 30 for the liquid metal slime.
Do you want to enter?
Category D. Yes, Category D. Gold coins. I see a king slime. I just spent almost all my gold is why.
Introduce the new challengers for the Molosseum's Category D tournament. First up, it's the silver-haired superstar who's the talk of the town, the Cryptic Kid.
Woohoo!
And his opponent is Potty, Oozy, Pudding-like, and Stutty, the indomitable Gooey Louie.
Gooey Louie.
Our first match is about to start. On your marks, get set. Go!
All right. Well, he's got a metal slime knight. Luckily, we know those aren't actually metal slimes. Murder him. Swoosh. That pastry tried to lick me. Piece of cake. Not a surprise, this one's easy. We haven't been back here in a while. I think the last time we did this, it was to unlock the middle echelon.
For the Cryptic Kid! Next, he faces the delusional undead idealist, who's literally flogging a dead horse. Zombie Hote!
Zombie Hote?
Get ready for match 2! On your marks, get set, go!
Yep. Well, the skellyfish looks cool. That is a very creepy monster for such a low rank. And it's dead.
That was unreal!
I wonder if I have enough money to do the next rank Molosseum.
What a victory! I've never seen a battle quite like that. His next opponent will bite your arm off for a chance to bite your arm off. It's Miss Leeds! Have you caught your breath yet? Because it's time.
Misleads
for
the mimic, yep.
Final showdown! On your marks, get set, go!
I just... How much time do they spend brainstorming these things? Really? That Marrow Escapee has Attack Booster 3 maxed out and used Frizzle. I know they like to mess around. If they know they're going to kill the enemy, they'll use like a random ability, but what the hell?
Did you see that? The Category D champion is... the Platinum Stallion with his own monster battalion! The Cryptic Kid! Let's hear it!
I do love our hype man, Ozzy.
Stupendous stuff! You're a born winner! Here, take your Category D prize.
Kai acquires a bumper bonus ball.
You're really gooing up in the world. Everyone will know who you are before long.
All right. If we have the money, I'll do the next tournament right now. Otherwise, we will be signing off. It is double experience, double gold for 25 battles. All right. We are going to do one more tournament before we call it a night. I still feel pretty confident.
It's time for
He
the
sends a mimic.
Colosseum's Category C tournament to begin. And now to introduce our competitor.
Uh-oh.
First up,
Uh-oh.
we have the talented, the triumphant, the taciturn, Cryptic Kid.
Some of it made it so the power-up shows the
His
cannon
opponent
before
hails
it.
from hell's most horrifying hollows, but he still pays heed to your happiness. It's the well-being.
Well-being.
Our first bout is set to begin. On your marks, get set, kill!
So many Yoshis. Alright, Bloody Hand, Foul Beast, Roistering Rooster, and Dancing Flame. These are not high-rank creatures. But it survived a... What the fuck? So... apparently Bloody Hand has an ability that when you hit it, it hits you back for, it looks like half the damage you dealt to it, which ignores the defense and resistances of the Gem Slime. Luckily, your monsters come back between each battle as long as you win, but that is an interesting way for my Gem Slime to commit suicide. Haha. We lived. It's all good.
Our first winner today is the
Slappy
Cryptic
comeback.
Kid. He's reliable, undeniable.
Oh,
and a
the
pedigree
excess
that's
damage.
verifiable. Give it up for the Cryptic
So we did roughly
Kid.
double its max HP and damage. Nice.
His next opponent is a mad machine made to mutilate, break, eliminate, and then exterminate. Killatron!
Ooh. It's that thing you get to ride as a vehicle in Dragon Quest XI
It's time for our second match. On your marks, get
to
set,
break ice cubes.
kill.
Yeah, also the Cyborg Slime. Base Invader, Hard-Boiled Exoskeleton. Ooh, that Cyber Slime is still alive. Impressive. And it's gone. Actually, he's from Wales. But I guess that is part of the UK, isn't it? Okay, never mind. It's still valid. Although they wouldn't take too kindly being lumped in with the Welsh.
That was a battle to remember. And here's our winner,
The Cryptic Kid! You cannot take your eyes off him for a split second. Blink at your peril. His final opponent comes straight from a savage circus, where blood soaks the sawdust in side-splitting hilarity. I give you giggles!
Not even a pun.
Who will reign victorious in this, the deciding matchup? On your marks, get set.
Kill. Oh, there's the Jester Slime. Grim Keeper, Jester Slime, Toger, and Hypothermian. Ooh, he lives. All right, so this particular this rank is pretty close to where we're at, I'd say, in terms of difficulty. Roll me this slime. We could probably do the next rank if I leveled up the Marrow Escapee a little bit, but it would be close. We would probably have a couple battles end with only the Gem Slime being alive. Yeah, I just love that his auto heal. So it's like he takes a little damage and he just laughs at you as he heals himself.
Category C victor is
So you cannot take manual control in the Molosseum.
the Cryptic Kid.
You can only give them tactics, so you can give them a basic order, but they still pick their abilities and their targets.
That was a glorious victory. This is your prize for winning.
What do we get? What do we
Category
get?
C.
Liquid Metal Slime Card. That is an item that just gives you a shitload of experience.
You are going to try the next category up, aren't you? I can't wait to see it.
We will do that on Thursday. I'm not going to be able to do the next category right now. So I also have, I think, some Metal Slime cards, now that I think about it. No, I don't. We got 4 of them. We'll use those on the Gem Slime when I fuse it with the Auto Kadabra ability. That way it catches up with the party again. My understanding is it gives you the amount of experience you would get from a Liquid Metal Slime. It's like 30,000 experience per card. All right. With that, thanks a lot for joining today. It was a good 5-hour stream again. I am loving Dragon Quest Monsters so far. The puns are still pretty good. Some of them are a little forced, but they can't all be big winners. We got a bunch of mini medals, but not enough for a new good reward. Other than we got that Pop Idol scroll. And we can't see what it gives us until I also have to look it up. I think those are dancer, they're like debuffs for the enemy. Let me check. It's the talent, not the trait. Pop Idol. Idol, not idle. It would give you Dodgy Dance to raise evasion, a little bit of health, Blinding Light to lower enemy accuracy, uses a quarter of your MP to do light element damage to a single enemy. The more MP you use, the greater the damage will be. Fandango, which does damage to enemies randomly 3 to 4 times. Shining Shot, light element damage on enemies at random 4 to 12 times. Hustle Dance, heals allies at random 2 to 6 times. Ultra Sizzward, resistance to light element attacks. And Electric Boogie, inflicts extreme electrical damage on all enemies. Extreme? It does cost 30 MP. Funny enough, another character that gets that ability is literally God, the Almighty. I kind of like that. That is a lot of good abilities. We might put that on somebody later on. I want to check. So, can you get more than... Can you get a 4th talent? Like, if I use that scroll, does it give them an extra, or does it replace one? There's room for a 4th, but I think that's something that large creatures get. Now I'm really curious. Do I have a junk scroll that I don't care about? Defense booster 1. I could definitely go without this. Shogun. Maximum number of talents. Okay, so you cannot get a 4th one. At least on a small monster. Good to know. Alright, so we will have to figure out if we're going to use Pop Idol on one of our creatures. Probably not the ones we're currently working on. Crystalinda and Gem Slime definitely don't have space for it. Marrow Escapee is trained to Baramos. Maybe Baramos, although he is a fire user for sure. So maybe whatever we replace Wild Slime with. Shogun's going to be a healer. Could put it on the healer. Lionheart might have room for something like that. And it would be kind of a good mix of healing and offense and utility. Wild Slime is going to be Superior Slime, which then merges with Shogun to become Lionheart. So technically, the Shogun and Wild Slime are going to be merged together. But there's one step in the middle before we can do it. Beyond that, the next stage after Lionheart is Emperor Slime. Which is just worse than Lionheart, as far as I can tell. Nothing about it seems to be better, and they're both rank A. So I don't think we're going to go beyond Lionheart. Yeah. So we are going to need to figure out a 4th creature for the party soon, because if we have Gem Slime, Lionheart, Baramos... Oh, Baramos and Crystalinda. That's 4. Never mind, we're good. Alright, thanks a lot for joining tonight. It was a lot of fun. When we get here on Thursday, I will hopefully have the full plan of what we're going to be fusing and combining. Probably won't be done on talents, because every time I see a talent, I go, ooh, shiny, and get distracted. But at least we have an idea of what our 4-monster team will be at the, I'm guessing the end, which, like I said, Baramos and Crystalinda, so 2 boss magic users. Gem Slime as our... Wow. I've just realized I've gone from someone who only cares about raw attacks to a team of 3 magic users and a healer Shogun slime. I mean, it should work. That said, Gold King Slime, or not Gold King Slime, Gem Slime is kind of looking out of place if we have 2 boss monsters in there. But we will see what happens. Hope you guys have a great night. Hope you guys have a good Wednesday, and I will see you on Thursday to continue Dragon Quest Monsters 3. See you then. Good night, yes.